Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome on in. How you doing, Anthony? Anthony, welcome on in. 7 Fictional Stakes, hello, hello. You're gonna have a problem, man. What is happening? The people are just making cat jokes. Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope everybody's doing well today. We're gonna be playing some Noita, followed by some Rain World. I think I'm gonna do less Noita, more Rain World today. That's how we're going to balance it. Because yesterday was definitely a lot more Noita than Rain World. And we're making some great progress in that game on our Reveal It playthrough, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Also, sometime this week, this Thursday, keep in mind we're going to be doing Pizza Tower. I want to get some Risk of Rain 2 in as well. I've been playing that a little bit on my own time. I've almost got the full groundwork set in for all of my Eclipse 1s done. So I'd like to get off the ground with that and start working on Eclipse 2. Yeah, the dunk raid was awesome, just looking. I can't believe how many people stuck around, and there was like, I think there was like 30 people overall that followed me yesterday, which is amazing, barring some catastrophe. Indeed, there's 7 Fictional Stakes. How you doing, Kobe? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Just gonna jump into it as we do. A little StarCraft 2 music to open us up. Freaking great, Terran music. Who would have thought the Terran music would be so good? The answer is probably literally everybody. Alright, I'm gonna take off more stuff. I'm gonna turn on Overcast, and I'm gonna turn on new enemies just to spice things up a little bit. And, yeah, that way we've got some new enemies to mess around with. So yeah, we've got like a good variety of mods active with this, and yeah. I want to play around more. Oh, categories, Rain World, thank you, Irid. I didn't even realize that I didn't swap it over yet. Oh, no, it should be swapped over. It's on Noita. I think it might be, I don't know if you like, closed the thing. Oh, wait, Retinker, did you get it? If you changed it for me there, Retinker, thank you very much. What about Biome Randomizer? Biome Randomizer, I think, would make the game a little bit too chaotic for the time being. We'll do some Biome Randomizer soon, but I don't know how well that'll play with other mods. We'll play around with it, though, at some point. Okay. Yeah, we're already getting attacked. Why is there uranium on my first floor? This doesn't seem good at all. John Rack, thank you for the follow. I hope you end up enjoying the stream. Acid potion very early. A big old mod soup, yeah. We definitely got a bit of a mod soup going, but that's okay. I'm not a fan of all the enemies growing extra limbs like that. It's rather unpleasant, I must say. What do we have here? Jitterium? I kind of hate the sound of that. I feel like there's nothing good that can come from something called jitterium. Let's find out. It applies twitchy. I hate it. It seems quite bad. I wonder if drinking it has the same effect. I imagine it does. We'll test it really quick. It poisons me as well as applies jitterium for a flat amount of seconds. So yeah, that's quite bad. It's definitely not something that I want in my life. It's a way to take a lot of potential damage. How we avoid... Wow, there's so much radiation! I don't like it! I don't like it one bit. That is not good. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna get rid of jitterium, because... Oh, that's not jitterium. Okay, I gotta get rid of jitterium, because it's just terrible. It's just bad juice, which is not what I want. I do not want that. But anyway, I guess I should, like, say hi and stop just playing the video game for the entire time. How's everyone doing today? Hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Yesterday was freaking awesome and crazy. Once again, big thanks to Dunk for the crazy raid. The YouTube video that we put out, the one that I can't monetize, the pinball one, is doing really well. It's already up to 1,000 views, which I'm super happy about. I don't really care too much about the whole monetization thing. It doesn't really matter too much up until the video starts to get, like... If it starts getting, like, tens of thousands of views, that's when it starts to matter, seemingly. And before then, not really so much. So, yeah. But, I mean, even if even if, it doesn't really matter. As long as people are enjoying it, I think that's the important part. We've got Cobaline here. I don't know what Cobaline does. What does the radiation tooltip do? Basically, I think the longer you're radiated, the more crazy effect it has on you. How you doing, Conga? What does jitterium do? It gives you, like, a twitchy effect. Got a new old monitor that's probably way too large. My stepdad used to always have, like, monitors that were way too large, and, wow, this guy eats the earth. Holy shit. I'm terrified. What do I do? How you doing? Oh, frick. Okay, run. Okay, we're in danger. We are in danger. That much is clear. Hopefully we can get our tablet back. There we go. Hello everyone. There's no way this guy doesn't have, like, a digging aura, so he's gonna eat my tablet if I shoot him, which is just a whole thing. He can't have that much HP, right? Like, there's no way he'd give him so much HP that I couldn't kill him. Oh my god, look at the size of that frickin' slime ball, dude. I think this thing should be fairly killable. That was really close. He's getting alarmingly close to my tablet. Oh, Nelly. Okay, explosives are probably going to be really good at killing this thing, if I had to guess. So I would like to use that as a tool. Ow. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad. I genuinely didn't think he was going to shoot there, but he did. Okay, that was a nice big boom. I was right about explosives being strats. One more shot by the looks of it. There we go. Okay, that was a nasty mini-boss. But yeah, I've been really happy with the whole response on YouTube for the video. And I've got another one that I'm working on right now. And, well, actually, I've got, like, a bunch of videos I'm working on right now. Michaela's already converting the run from the other day. What would he call it? What's the name of it? The all bosses, no main biomes. That run's already being converted into a YouTube video. And I was wondering, what do you guys think? Should that video be, like, more of a highlight reel, or do you think it should be, like, pretty much the whole thing? I was thinking that, like, the fungal cavern segment Like the secondary one, the overgrown fungal, where I'm just wandering around trying to find a way to kill Tovuri. I think that whole thing can probably be cut up until I decide to go to hell and then I grab destruction. And like, I think that would probably make the video like an hour shorter sort of thing, which would probably make a lot of sense. Highlight reel sounds nice. Yeah, so it could just be like getting geared up and like finding the wands and then killing all the bosses sort of thing. That definitely could be a thing. Supposed to be better than your old one, but for some reason made Brotato look like ass. Other games are good though. That's really weird, Retinger. I think that can happen if you're rocking like a... Hang on, my webcam's like in a weird spot. I'm trying to like adjust it. What am I doing? Is that good? I don't know. My hair looks goofy today, although when is that not the case? But yeah, I think if your resolution is displaying funny, it could do that. Because I've definitely had games where they like look really good, and then they'll like swap to my other monitor, and my two monitors are different resolutions, and it'll look like terrible on the other one. So it's probably a resolution thing if I had to guess. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh man, I've been thinking about Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I'm kind of itching to do another Dark Souls run at some point. I don't know what I'd do. I guess I could do like a modded run of Dark Souls 1. Oh my god. What is that insane lag? What is this thing? Just why? Okay. I don't know what that was all about, but I didn't appreciate it at all. Okay, there we go. That was insane, the amount of lag that enemy created. I think we should go to the next floor, because if we get another one of those, we're gonna die. How you doing there, Ukrainian? Welcome on in. What is this mod about? What's new? We're running a set of mods. If somebody wants to grab, like, a clip so that way people can see what mods I'm running today, that would be cool. We'll go ahead and do the thing.
Thank you.
Man, I've been fucking around with the LARPA mod since you showcased it and have yet to win.
That's crazy, JT. Yeah, I thought it would be so easy, like stacking them up, but apparently not. Like, apparently it's actually insanely hard. We'll have to give it another try, JT. But yeah, thank you for the 25 months in the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. So did you? Yeah, it's like, bruh, it should be totally free. And then it's like, oh wait, there's this interaction that just kills you instantly. It's so funny. Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, it's easy if you never ever get hit. And the enemies decide not to do anything. But most of the time they do things. Yeah, the glitter goblins are big trolls for sure. But yeah, we are running new enemies mod, which is just to increase the game difficulty. We're running Overcast, spell mod, Magic Tools, which is a spell mod, Oaken Spells, which is a spell mod, not a Beans Spell Pack, which is a spell mod, Chemical Curiosities, which adds like some new alchemy, and then we're running the Mega Perk Pack, which adds a bunch of new perks. So that's what the combination of mods that we're using today will be. We're probably going to do a run or two with them. And we'll either do like one longer run or we'll do like a couple of shorter runs. Yeah, for sure there, Ukrainian. Happy to answer for you, because it's always good to know that sort of thing. We got a broken wand lobber. You cannot turn those in for unbroken wands, sadly. I was hoping there was some way to do that, but there doesn't appear to be, sadly. Alias, I want to see you try some Spelunky 2, because the game kills me a million times and I want to see some competence. Believe it or not, I have never beaten Spelunky 2 or Spelunky 1. Vagante I can beat because I can manipulate the stats to like work for me, and I can just have that carry the fuck out of me. But in Spelunky and Spelunky 2, it's just pure mechanical skill, and I just have not dedicated enough time to get good at it. And that's not to say that I haven't played it a decent amount. Like, if I type in Spelunky, I have 40 hours in Spelunky 1 and 15 hours in Spelunky 2, and I still have not managed to beat the game a single time. It's just brutal, man. The fact that the game's just like, nah, you're dead. You didn't know how a thing works. You're dead. You're literally dead. Thank you, Retinker. Oh, look at him. He's already pinning it. Thank you so much, there, Retinker. On point today. Really appreciate that. Let's see here. Sounds like Noita. Yeah, but with Noita, you can like just flex your brain and win. If you have enough knowledge accrued in Noita, there's no possible way to lose. It does like you could just tell the game how to beat itself, sort of thing. With Spelunky, you have to like have just incredible muscle memory and just like split-second decision making, and it's like at the lowest level, Noita is what Spelunky is all the time. If that makes sense. Like, you are always in those bullshit life and death positions in Spelunky. When in Noita, it's like you get that if you are rocking like a base level wand. That's the only time you're in those positions. It's weird. It's really weird. They're very different games. And I don't think necessarily that Noita is like a harder or easier game than Spelunky, but they function very differently. I think that different people are going to be good at different ones. If you ever want to Spelunky some co-op some Spelunky? Yeah, we could give that a try, JT. I've been meaning to do more like games with people in chat. I've died way more than Lucky Noita. It took me 120 deaths to get my first win. Yeah, I just die all the time in that one. Duha, thank you for enjoying the stream for so often already. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Getting the streak going, that is. Vagante is fun, but the traps are kind of BS, especially if they're hidden behind background stuff in the levels. I generally didn't find too much trouble with the traps in that game, Dumpster Mummy, after I, like, recognized each one. And also, like, if you're comparing, like, Spelunky versus Vagante, Spelunky traps are a lot more bullshit because they will chain together to kill you. And in Vagante, you have control over your character right away, and you can just stack infinite extra lives if you do it right. If you can cheese the hell out of Vagante if you're playing it really good. I tried a little after you saw me playing it. Yeah, it's a good time. It's definitely a lot easier than Vagante, in my opinion. Or sorry, than Spelunky. Yeah, it's a lot of fun because there's stats to play with. How you doing, Merper? Welcome on in. I hope you are well. We're gonna anger the gods, I think, because that seems like a convenient play. There we go. Frick. Took some unnecessary damage there, but that's all right. It's not that big of a deal. We'll end up using like energy sphere, hazard sparks, or something. So let's do like a quick cost analysis on the hazard sparks that we started with. So 12 mana drain for 8 damage, but it's a long-lasting spell that adds cast delay. So another spell that deals 8 damage is Spitter Bolt, which only costs 5 mana, but obviously it doesn't last as long. I think that this is it's a little more niche. It's not really good on its own, but becomes better when it's edited. That's the vibe that I get from Hazard Sparks. That said, I still might use it anyway, because it is my highest damage dealer out of all these. And we're going to dump this wand and jump into Coal Pits. Let's try to get into Fungal, see what we can do. Oh, my lag. Okay. Hopefully Keith updates some of these enemies to be a little bit less laggy at some point. That'd be cool. I'm not sure if it's like solely a Keith thing, but every now and then the new enemies mod does appear to generate some crazy lag. Ooh. Broke his heart. Just broke that thing's heart. Gotta keep in mind that we're gonna run out of mana pretty regularly on this thing. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so these shots do last quite a long time. That's neat. It's pretty good. But yeah, I do understand, like, the grave levels in Vagante those are some nasty traps. Especially while you're trying to, like, fight a dang boss, and it's like, oh yeah, you stood still for half a second, now you're dead. It's like, oh, okay. I guess that's fair. That makes sense. That's one of the things I really like about Noita is, like, the one-hit kill stuff, most of the time you see it coming from a really long way away. Or you're like, mentally prepared for it to some degree. Got a boss over here. A rather dangerous enemy. Oh my goodness. That's so rude. Keith. Keith, are you serious? Keith, are you serious? Oh my god, this is fricked up. This is messed up. I think I'm gonna dump this on his head. Yeah, I've beaten Vagante like a handful of times. I tend to... I just do really well with the Hound Master and, like, just throwing the dog. Throwing the dog for Hound Master strats is just insanely good value. I can't believe how effective it is. I mean, I can, but it's just alarmingly good. These guys can't kill me. They can toxic sludge me, though. Okay, so we got an interesting wand. We might be able to make good use of this. It's got homing and short-range homing. 20 mana drain is pretty short. Or pretty ungood. Temple of the Art, wait. Like, when you go into Temple of the Art or against Master of Masters for Squidward, you're totally ready for the insta-kills. Yeah, you have, like, mental preparation. You've been in it plenty, but you hate stepping on switches hidden behind mushrooms or some crap. That's fair. Yeah, that sort of thing is pretty nasty. You've had fun with Mage, maxing Enchant, when the wand, and the wand trees huge damage can stunlock stuff. I gotta mess around more with the Mage, Dumpster Mummy. Man, you're making me want to play Vagante again. I haven't played Vagante in a while. Honestly surprised that mini-boss was never made immune to physics hits. There's a lot of enemies in, Keith's mods that are, like, weak to stuff, where it definitely behooves you to have all the extra knowledge, and you can just abuse the crazy broken stuff, like the I think physics is probably one of the most broken things in Noita, and the devs figured that out early on when they made, like, literally every single boss physics immune. Well, almost physics immune. You can touch, hang on. Freaking camera. I messed with it earlier, and now it's all fricked up. I apologize. Oh my god. Yep. What have I done? What have I done? I apologize. There we go. Is that good? I'm gonna say that's good. There was a wand in the coal. Yeah, but it was a wand from, like, a dumb summon guy who was really bad. Wiggle vision engage. Just freaking it out. Okay, so we've got Trigger Sentry. Deploys a floating crystal that casts the next spell when an entity is close. That seems pretty cool. Not like this, Ganga. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, hear me out. What if I have, like, a crystal? Let's see what this thing is like. Okay. So I can, like, create mines, sort of. What if I do this? How many shots of that am I gonna get? Not many. This costs 50, this costs 70. Bruh. What if I just did this? Is that gonna be the wand I use? Sure, why not? Deathcross is slept on a little bit. I kind of feel the need for, like, a secondary wand. I don't know what this spell is for. Do you need the actual homing spell? Homing has a lot larger range than short range homing. So I personally feel like it would just be better. We could build like one of these as like a secondary thing. Like, it doesn't even shoot it at the target. What's the point? I don't get this spell yet. I want to make Trigger Sentry work. But right now it doesn't make any sense. Let's grab Telecast because it's cheap. I think we'll do like this. Maybe I should just have this as an option. Let's do that. That way I've got digging, I've got damage, and I've got everything I need. This teleport. This teleport. This one. This freaking teleport, man. Okay, so he's explosive resistant, so of course he's not gonna die instantly. Are the flies immune? They're immune? Weird. Okay. Well, that kind of worked. This is messy. The sentry spells seem a lot more useful when they get boomerang. Yeah, maybe. How you doing there, Keith? Welcome on in. Yeah, we might... Oh, no. Oh, geez, Louise. Okay, that guy's dead. That's good. I like how all the eyes pop off him. Cool Ranch says, hey, Elias, nice YouTube video. Thank you. That one was made by Michaela. She's in charge of, a lot of the YouTube these days. I'm gonna be working on it here and there. Like, I'm gonna work on tutorials and stuff. Oh my god. Hey, I'm out of mana. It happened. The bad thing happened. Is this modded? Yes, it is. We are playing some modded Noita today there, Keith. Did you enable bosses? They should be enabled by default for me. Unless you made some brand new ones. Let's see what we got here. Bubble Spark. That's tempting. I know you did... Hang on. Maybe I should check. Let's go into... Mod settings. New enemy GUI on. I need to quickly restart the game so that way I can turn that on. Let's do a quick mod restart. Noita is the stupidly hard game that everyone mods to make stupidly harder. I feel like it's actually not that hard. Like, Noita is a hard game, but it's like how Dark Souls is a hard game. It's like hard until you get the rhythm. It's like a rhythm game almost, where you just have to learn how to do the things in the right order. Okay, so let's take a look here. Boss special is on. Bosses. Ooh, God Warrior is none. There we go. Let's just make sure everything else is on. I think pretty much everything should be on. Bosses and mini bosses. There we go. Okay, so that's all on. Pretend you never saw that, chat. Let's go back into options and hide our GUI. There we go. Mod restart. It could be cool if what's the word? It would be cool if you could have like a toggle setting to have like all creatures on, no spoilers. If you go like in the mod settings in here, all creatures on or like specific creatures on, that'd be kind of nice for spoiler avoidance. Did I like Necrodancer? I really wanted to like Necrodancer because I absolutely adore the people from that community. Elad and Tic Tac Foe are just like some of the coolest people I've ever met. And yeah, I really, really enjoy Necrodancer in theory, but in practice, I struggle with it super hard because it's like memorizing chess openings, where it's like you need to know the exact order of things, and the only way to learn said exact order is by, like, you gotta go, like, read a book. Or you gotta go and, like, practice it over and over and over again. So, like, it's not this... It's not something that I feel like I can learn organically. Which is one of the things that I really like about things like Super Smash Bros. Melee and Dark Souls and Noita, is that you can just, like, get in there and play, and you will eventually figure out how to do everything. Like, I don't think that Necrodancer is a bad game. I think it's a really good game. I just think it's a game that I don't really jive with super well, unfortunately. But yeah, the music is obviously amazing. Like, that alone is reason enough to continue attempting. That's for sure. That's like you with Hollow Knight. I like Hollow Knight pretty well, but it's definitely not, like, as high up for me as it is for other people. Let's see here. You suck at rhythm games? You just play Necrodancer in no rhythm mode? That's interesting. That's an interesting way of doing it. Yeah, I never allow myself to do that sort of thing on games. I really need to get better about just, like, hitting easy mode. I think that there's, like, kind of a misconception in gaming communities where, you know, people, you're less of a gamer if you play on easy mode, but I don't think that's the case. I think you should just play on whatever mode you find the most fun. It's just that for me, part of what I find fun in gaming is improving. So if I, like, am just winning on my first try, I feel like I'm having less fun because of it. You legit had to force yourself through 5 hours of Hollow Knight before you started enjoying it. There's some games like that. There's definitely some games that are just like that. Dude, the Mantis fight is still one of my favorite fights in the whole game. I don't know what this guy does, but I don't like him. Oh my goodness. What is that? Is that supposed to be like a Rain World lizard? It reminds me of a Rain World lizard a little bit. No matter how many times you try. Go play the original Super Metroid instead, Bonfire. That game is insane. I actually can't believe how well the original Super Metroid has held up. Like, it's so freaking good. Inspired by the Rain World combustive beams. Yeah, beans. That's what I thought. They reminded me a little bit of that there, Keith. Let's see if we can sneak up here. Gather some goodies. Oh, there's just some casual radiation going on up here. No. Oh my goodness. I thought for sure I was getting hit there. Okay. We're in. Oh no. This enemy is pure evil. We've got multiple pure evil enemies on screen. Oh, why did that home to you? You think an acid flask would kill this guy? Kinda doubt it. Kinda doubt it. Dude. This freaking thing. I don't know if I've ever seen it down at this side. Very strange. He's just destroying the whole level. Such a destructive enemy. Okay, thank goodness. That was getting a little hairy for a moment there, when it flipped around and decided I was the target. Okay. Ah, not the beans! Okay. We're kind of safe here. I'm gonna catch up in chat for a moment. If just say no, we can't hit you. That I don't know if that works in this game. Pretty sure that's not a thing. There's weird fungus in there. That's interesting. It's such a... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is that? Okay. How you doing there, Endo? Welcome on in. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just enjoying some noita, as we do. It's from Alt Biome by Pickle. Ultra Kill has been brutal for trying to improve. And you're trying to P rank a certain stage all week. That's brutal. Is that game still in development? Because I keep seeing like weird little bits and pieces of that game on like Twitter that looks new. That's from Alt Biome by Pickle. The green guy. Ah, that one. 2 out of the 3 layers are released. Interesting. Okay, we're killing up a storm. Those guys do not care about the explosive damage. I'm surprised how little damage the little beans seem to do. Although I definitely appreciate it. Okay, we're making our... Hey, I'm on 34 health. When did that happen? We're literally on, like, lethal for this stage. We need to leave. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes! Okay. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm just gonna run, I think. Yeah, freaking Telemage. It's very spooky. Ooh, what the fricky? Personal gravity field. Okay. Chunk of uranium. Are you a Diablo 4 guy? Did you try the beta? So, funny thing about Diablo 4, or like just about, I would call that whatever that genre is, like traditional dungeon crawlers. I don't like them. There's just no feedback or enjoyment in any of the interactions for me. I don't know why. Everybody always tells me how much I'd love Path of Exile. And I go and play Path of Exile like multiple times, getting various like different depths, and like it's like, oh, look at all these cool, crazy interactions. Oh, this is so freaking sweet. And then it's just like, I just don't, I feel nothing. I feel nothing. I don't know why. It's weird. Like, I think part of it is, like, the perspective to some degree, but, like, Divinity Original Sin 2 is, like, one of my favorite games of all time and is in the exact same perspective. I don't know. I don't know why I don't like those games, but I've tried so many of them. I've tried very many of them. I've tried Victor Vran. I've tried Path of Exile. There's, like, a bunch of other ones I don't even remember the names of. And I was never into Diablo as a kid. I was probably a little too old. Or a little too young, rather. What do we have here? A spherical 6.2 kilogram, 14-pound subcritical mass of uranium-235. Okay. Increase mana in exchange for an increased gravity. That seems fucking broken. How does this work? Okay. That's scary. Maybe it's not broken. There's so many new modded spells. It's like the mod experience changed immensely. Yeah, we're adding a bunch of stuff up. Chalo says Noita made you numb. It's not that. How you doing there, Blind Lurker? Welcome on in. Path of Exile is best played by never launching the game and sitting in build creation program. I agree. That is very much so the most fun I had with that game. I made, like, a totem trapper build, and I'm like, this sounds so fucking cool. So, like, the idea is, like, I place, like, totems down on the ground, and then the totems place traps down on the ground, and then, like, everything gets trapped, and, like, there was some other, like, stupid interaction with the traps that did a thing. And it was really freaking cool and exciting. And then, like, I played it, and I don't remember what act I got to, but I'm like, bruh, this is lame. This is super lame. Vexilus, thank you for the Call of the Void. Holy moly. Another Call of the Void. Throwing your points into the nothingness. Let me see here. Bonfire says, I don't like PoE at all, but I like Diablo games. Sometimes it's just satisfying to play spin to win barb. I think a game... I need, like, just juicy, meaty mechanics. I don't want to just, like, grind for grind sake, if that makes sense. So, like, I like Monster Hunter because you're doing something. But, like, if I only played light bowgun, I would have quit Monster Hunter a long time ago. That's definitely a thing. What does Call the Void do? Just eats them? Yeah, it just eats your points. What's this? Always cast power. Deal 25% more damage for every always cast on your current wand. That's so fucking sick. That's so freaking cool. I love that. And it gives me an always cast wand as well. Kind of like Divinity because of quest and some bugs. I like Divinity Original Sin 2 because it's got not only is it like jank, but it's just crazy good fun. Okay. Hello, how you doing, Utgarder? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. This should be our new main wand, I think. It's pretty good. Is this new the new perks pack? Yeah, we've got the new perks pack on as well. We've got a lot of different mods on currently. So this increases speed as an always cast, which is pretty good. Indeed there, Keith. Pickled Sausage has been coming out with all sorts of cool stuff. Here, let's take a look at the uranium. Ah, I'm dead. Ah, what have I done? Get me out. I'm not dead. It didn't kill me. I have radiation poisoned the fuck out of myself, which is a little bit probably not good. It's okay. If only there wasn't an always cast cap of 4. You can get a higher you can get higher always cast amounts than that with the Vasta though. All right, well, I'm okay somehow. So that's a positive, I suppose. How much does this add? Minus 50. So it gives me 50 mana for a gravity field, which is pretty spicy. I don't know how I'll use that. I enjoy the process of optimizing a character. I think Noita kind of loses that aspect when you get well acquainted with the it, whereas Pact of Exile doesn't. I can definitely agree with that, X. I feel like Noita does not have that level of customizability. That's one of the things that stopped me from playing Noita for a while, is I didn't see the customizability like in Dark Souls. Dark Souls being my favorite game of all time, because there's just so many dumb, stupid things you can do. Did I start working out? My leg looks thick. How you doing, Beam? You know. It's just the radiation poisoning that makes me look like that. Just the casual radiation poisoning. Okay, I think maybe we pull this off. How good is this shooting? It's shooting pretty good. We gotta keep in mind that we're getting a 25% power boost, which is like a lot. It's a big and or large number. I think we take off the personal gravity field for now. It's just not really gonna be doing it for us. I would love to have more projectiles active, and this homing might not be necessary. Yeah, that's the strat there, Beam. Become ripped with this one simple trick. Something like that. Okay, let's do one of these. I bet the chunk of uranium might be really good. It's 5 mana for, like, a lot of material, which is, you know, maybe strong. I wanna play around with it. Always cast power of with a lucky Vasta spawn is insane. Yeah, because what's the max amount of things that a Vasta can spawn with? Is it like 5 or 6? I don't remember what the maximum is, but it's a lot. It's a whole bunch. But yeah, always cast power does seem like it's pretty good. How you doing, Viking? Welcome on in. What is Vasta? Vasta is the it's like the sauna wand, Vexilus. Damn. That's a lot of damage. I'm bad. I knew I was getting hit there immediately. Interesting. Interesting. Doctors hate this trick. This food helps you lose 5 kilograms while sleeping. Yeah, the classic. Okay. Doctors hate it because they're sick of having to deal with patients who are getting themselves killed. Is that possibly the reason? What is happening? Ugh, that didn't sound good. One can have 6 total. I can't remember the exact total, but it's a lot. It's significantly more. He's gonna kick my butt. Okay. That's really scared there. I don't know how to feel about the uranium that we're placing everywhere. It's interesting. Stop. Stop. How does aiming work? Is this thing inaccurate as fuck? The answer is kinda. It is kinda inaccurate as fuck. I think we're gonna stop radiating everything. And we're gonna do a different thing instead. Because this doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, let's put that on there instead. There we go. 5 projectiles, 25% bonus damage. Pretty good. Funny enough, there have been a bracelet that had radioactive material in it, and Amazon had to take it out. It's fricked up that there's so many, like, quote-unquote health things that are, like, supposed to help with your health in some way, but in reality either do nothing or make you worse off than if you had it in the first place. Like, there's just, like, a lot of scummy people out there who apparently don't really care what people are going through. Like, generally, if somebody is looking for, like, a health thing, they're probably not very healthy. So they're literally just targeting unhealthy people. Which is kind of insane to think about. But I guess that's just how, or what money does to some people. We're doing some pretty good damage with this wand. I'm super impressed with how strong Always Cast Power is. Like, this is just good. Like, how much... I don't know. Maybe I need to think about how much 25% is on this wand. Because I'm sure that it would be, like, one-shotting things anyway, as it is. But I'd be interested to see exactly how much extra damage it's adding. Because it definitely feels like a significant amount. Does uranium do anything in the power plant? I don't know, Beam. We'll have to mess around with it. Try to stack more uranium on top of each other and see if we can reach critical mass. That would be interesting, if that were a thing. Boss damage now scales with orbs. The damage they deal scales with orbs. Noted there, Keith. Very good to know. So what you're saying is I should kill the bosses and not take the orbs. No, we'll just scale up. That means we might need to like do like health related shenanigans. Let's see how that goes. Got a nice looking wand in here. It's a shuffle, yes, but look at that. Add trigger piercing uranium spitter, the world enter. I bet with like explosive LARPA you could get a lot of uranium out very quickly. You tried to test it out with all orbs to get the amount of damage right. I'm glad to hear that, Keith. I think that sort of thing would be difficult to balance. I mean, if you think about it, like the Mecha Comey already does like parallel world levels of damage, where he can like hit you for 700 damage burst, like instantly.
Thank you.
How you doing, Wito?
Hello,
For the 34 months of strengthening the Armada there, Wito. I hope you're doing good. Let's see here. What's the difference between normal telebolts and that fancy one? This one will randomly stick you in walls. Vexilus. It's a perfectly functioning magical bolt that moves you where it ends up flying with 0 defects. It's pretty great. Thank you for showing some love there at Weto Cool Ranch. I think explosive projectile might have an effect on the amount. It probably would, Kopi, because it's a material and it seems to scale based off of explosion size. Alias, please check out the game AK Zolotl. Its demo is available on Steam and it's amazing. Mecha Colmy hits... Yeah, Mecha Colmy hits way too hard. It's actually nuts. Like, it's kind of fair because he's pretty telegraphed, but, like, if you just get unlucky, you're just gonna die. He will just, like, kill the player. The rationale behind balancing always cast power was that its usefulness is pretty much entirely dependent on RNG. I 100% think that this is a balanced perk, Pickled Sausage. It's the amount of time you get like shitty always cast. This literally props up always cast wands, because always cast wands are like 99% of the time just absolute ass for anybody who like remotely knows what they're doing. And this makes it like actually worth trying to work with what could potentially be kind of a shitty always cast. So I think it's a really clever one. Have you seen Sons of the Forest? I have. It's the sequel to The Forest. That's all I know. TLDR, if you liked Gungeon and Nuclear Throne, you will love it. I liked Nuclear Throne. I don't know how much I like Gungeon 44 hours worth. Which is, like, more than a lot of my roguelikes, but less than my favorites, for sure. AK Zolotl. Let me see here. I'm gonna bring it up on Steam. See what it looks like. AK Zolotl. There it is. Is it like you're an axolotl and you gotta shoot things? It's kind of cute. Here, let's take a look. Let me bring it up here. A cute rogue light. Alright, so you get the oh, is there like a there's passives, okay. I don't really care too much about art style in these games, but like this one is a little generic. But that said, as long as all the interactions are cool, that's fine. It does look like it's Gungeon. This definitely just looks like it's Gungeon. There's a sword. That's always a plus. I like sword. Maybe. If there's like a Chow Garden mode in between, why is there no roguelite that does Chow Garden in between? Real question. Why hasn't anybody done that yet? Synthetic, I love. I love synthetic. Synthetic is great. Maybe. I probably I'll have to try the demo. I'll have to try the demo. Looks like Nuclear Throne. Yeah. Well, it does it look more like Nuclear Throne or does it look more like Gungeon? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's definitely in between. I think the gameplay looks more like Gungeon. The art style is a little closer to Throne, maybe. It's interesting. I'll give it a shot at some point. You sunk 4 hours into the demo, 1 zone available. It's amazing. Okay, well, that's definitely a good sign there, Rito. I would play it if I could adjust the game speed to 50%. Yeah, oh, man. Why are more games not doing Chow Garden yet? That's just a crazy thing to me. Impulse Shot shoves things around. That's kind of funny. And also kind of bad. Selection Sentry. Deploys a floating crystal that selects the nearest entity. I'm going to hold on to that because that could be useful in the future. We've got normal teleport. I'm going to stop using functional teleport bolt because I hate it. It makes me mad. Impulse Shot is funny. A crude firework rocket. A slow-moving explosive that gives off pretty colors. It's weird. The movement is weird. It's expensive, and it doesn't do any damage. Waiting for someone to make worse spells mod that makes every spell suck to work with. That sounds like a thing that I would play the fuck out of, Pickled Sausage. I love it when people make the game worse. There's just something really funny about that. Just Looking says, what do you think about a noita run where you make 2 to 3 polls and chat votes for some mods, which wins the poll? Basically, you play 2 to 3 mods carefully selected by chat. I don't know. I feel like that would take up a lot of time just to play some mods that I'd probably end up playing anyway. Just Looking. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I'm gonna be playing them all at some point. It's just a matter of, like, when. Bonfire says, one of my saddest moments as a kid was when my GameCube save card got corrupted and we lost our Chow Garden. That's that's very sad, Bonfire. That's one of the things that I aim to do with my Alias Garden. It's supposed to be a little bit like Chow Garden in some ways. But I want to make sure that there's, like, a lot of ways you can access it and, you know, make sure that if for some reason my server ever went down, we've got, like, backups and on backups sort of thing. How you doing there, Couch Monster? Welcome on in. I was making a nerfening mod, which was supposed to fix scaling overall for people who know the game, but I deleted it. No! Sadly, some scaling things aren't really moddable, for sure. To fix scaling, just remove all spells. Honestly, true. That would literally just fix it. Ambrosia's the only... Like, Ambrosia is, like... Ambrosia's too strong. Every other potion is, like, balanced, I think. And the thing is you could just use potions through the whole game. Remove spell modifiers. Yeah, that would... Oh, God, that would be so boring. Holy shit. That'd be insanely boring, but it would work. It would definitely work, but would anyone have fun? I don't know. Amogus. It's the Amogus Susmedic. All right, we're in the black and white times now. How you doing, Base? Welcome on in. I feel like you told me about it, Base. That you beat Rain World, but it just set in like how hard you beat Rain World for me because I saw your achievements. And, nice work. Nice freaking work. Pretty cool. Are you playing Rain World right now, even? Are you gonna do the DLC? Have you streamed any of your Rain World to people? Because that's fricked up if you're, like, depriving people of a blind Rain World experience. You should at least, like, record it or something. People love unedited, like, uncommentated Rain World for some reason. That's, like, a big thing on YouTube. What do you mean, by how hard you beat it? Or would that be spoilers? Like, by the achievements you got, that sort of thing. The DLC is too expensive for your taste, so, you don't really have money for it. That's fair there, Base. You could grab the DLC as mods instead. Because they were all mods originally, and that would give you a similar experience. Cozy atmosphere, I dig it. I watch non-commentary runs at work so often. Yeah, Cool Ranch. I've been thinking about, like, making a third YouTube channel that's me just, like, doing really chill gameplay. Whether it's me just, like, hanging out with my friends or playing, what is this freaking thing? Why? Oh my goodness. Why? Why is this? Why? Please perish. Okay. We're alright. But yeah, I think that's kind of an interesting concept that I've had on my brain for a little while. Alright. You do like min-maxing in Terraria to try and get as much defense as possible, though. That's always fun. Feel like a good player as... Wait. Hang on. I gotta shoot things. Why is everything even grayer? I hate it. I just want to see again. What is happening? Okay, we're gonna get out of this methane-filled hell. That way I can read chat. Okay, just get me out of here. Let me catch up. I think to fix scaling, remove add mana chainsaw to reduce cast delay and remove it. Nerf wand's max mana and recharge speed. Feel like good. Wait. Absolutes feel really good as a player, to be honest. It feels a lot better knowing I'm immune to explosions than I would have lived if I had 10% more explosion resistance. That's fair. Just crack a match. Yeah, true, Darter. Just set everything on fire. Yeah, just a normal noita enemy, no biggie. Let's put the acid here, I guess. What's this? Pandorium. Ah! Okay, I now know what... Ow, the ice hurts. I now know what this is. Ah! Okay, don't drink that. Ow! I'm going to die. Holy shit. Okay, I need to leave. I should not have drunk that. We must shift it. I'm good. We're just gonna try and leave. There was Pandorum down there. It's okay. It's a learning thing. It's a learning thing. We play with a bunch of new stuff, we die anyway. That's how it happens. That is a rip. Okay. Let's try again. We've got Valium. I hate it. I imagine if I drink it, the same thing happens. Yeah. Yeah, it was a mistake. Not something I should play with. It was a good try. I took so much damage. Just like learning and being dumb. Yeah, we have to wait 12 seconds before we can play the video game. I was thinking about doing an all curses run, chat, where I had every single negative effect that can be on this bar all at once. But the fact that the blindness effect exists, the fact that I'd have to play with that the entire time would make the run just so awful to watch. I think I could beat the game like that. But I also think it would be pretty awful. What? Infected. Huh? What? Infected with what? That's alarming. I did learn something, Merper. That's true. That's the important part after all. What does this stuff do? Interesting. Huh. Chug it. Do you think, like, after a certain amount, something really bad happens? I wish I knew what the word meant. That would probably help me decide my, how I should handle it. Dude, these guys being on the first floor is ridiculous. Look at how freaking tanky this frick is. There we go. Oh my god. What? What is this wand? Oh, the material is killing the firebombs. Interesting. Okay, there's hungry slime over there, which is terrifying. It makes stained entities have a trail, apparently. We're getting the sound glitch already today. I thought they fixed the sound glitch. We weren't getting the sound glitch for like a good half a week, and I was so happy that it was finally over. But it's back, and it makes me very sad. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it for a little bit. Which sound glitch? I've got a thing that other people, or very few people have, If you've got like an audio interface or something, I don't know exactly what causes it, but basically with specific audio setups, you get like a crackling sound effect, and there's like no fix for it. It's not like a click, it's like a crackle that happens. And it's not tied to anything, it just does it. Chemical curiosities makes your game wonky. Interesting. You had to run your audio through your PC while playing Noita to fix it instead of through your audio card. Does that mean you have to change it every time you want to play a different game? Because that sounds really awful. Forrest gets that too? Yeah, it's pretty terrible. My solution is I just change the buffer size, and that fixes it for like a couple minutes to an hour sometimes. You just kind of leave it. Got it on your old PC, but not your new one. My PC's new enough where I feel like I shouldn't have problems like that. Not too bad to fix, just change sound settings from PC Focusrite, then move it back to my audio card. I see. I'm not sure I entirely understand how I would do that, but I have like a basic idea maybe. I'm gonna try and kill these guys. Like a good tablet. Frick. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this up in there. There we go. He's already summoning, huh? There we go. Hey, we got a heart out of that one. That's pretty good. Okay, we need to kill this frickin' thing before I take any more damage. These guys have a ton of HP, as evidenced by the amount of stuff we got there. Antimatter, Pog! Alright. And there's grease over here. I don't know what I want to do with that. Probably nothing. I thought for sure I was getting shot. I guess that just oils you up. Maybe it oils you up extra oily or something. I don't know. Consume. You want me to eat the antimatter? I think that's a terrible idea. And I think you know that's a terrible idea. I think we don't eat the antimatter. I think we shift the antimatter. Summoners actually drop 1.5 times gold because they can be quite hectic. Oh, that's good to know. I was gonna say, they feel like they give quite the hefty bounty for so early. Science demands it. It kills pretty good. I think I got shot pretty hard. Oh, I don't want to shoot his tank. It's like it happened anyway. Dude, antimatter is crazy. Look at how much damage it does. You definitely don't want to drink antimatter. Just gonna put that out there. Just because we can drink it doesn't mean we should. What is this frick doing here? Oh no. Oh, he doesn't have a melee attack. Thank goodness. I thought for sure I was just gonna get beat down on the first floor by the random ice lord. I mean, to be fair, you know, like, Uko spawns on the first floor, so is it really that? That's one of the things that I need to start thinking about, is, like, how would people react to this if it were base game? So I've been trying to do more, like, base game comparisons when I play mods. Let's do one of these. That's all gonna burn slowly. Hopefully the treasure chest won't burn. Trying to gather as much of this good as I can. There's an acid lord up here being a problem. I could have just sent some antimatter up, but I'd like to deal with this matter personally. Oh my god, so much damage. Holy shit. I should have just sent the antimatter up. That does so much damage. Holy shit. That is terrifying. We better hope that antimatter, or like smoke doesn't turn into antimatter or something, or we're in a lot of trouble. I can't believe I missed that. Okay. That's a love potion. We already know that those are really good and funny and helpful. Bruh. Bruh. I can't believe I missed that so hard. Where did my tablet go? It's way over here now. Blood to antimatter would be GG. It would have to be like blood fading. But it would like kill all the enemies really well. I don't know if blood fading is in the pool with blood. I don't think it is. Okay, let's grab a couple of these. I'll have to take a look at this wand because it's in a bit of a weird spot, yeah. I had a sense there was something strange about that wand. There we go. Nice juicy 13 hundo. I don't know if I want to keep the metastasisium. I don't know what that means. Get ironed. There we go. Tablet kicking good. Nice. Hang on, I'm gonna check and see if my... Yeah, my music is on. Okay. I just wanted to double check. Alright, I think we should go to the next floor. 43 HP isn't a ton to play with. It's an okay amount, but it's not amazing. There's so much Arboreum on this first floor. It's very interesting. Ow. This guy's gonna find some way to get tableted. The long con. Do you think this guy just blows himself up on me? I don't know what that dude does. Okay, we're gonna heal right away. And we've got short teleport bolt. Life is but a dream. We've got black holes, which is great. We've got... What's that? Living wands. Wands have a chance to spring to life and fight for you. Oh my god, that's psychotic. It's terrible. It's so fucking bad. Like, I could have unlimited healing and get really strong. And we could have, like, a good run.
Do it.
Everybody wants it. Okay, we'll do it. Do you think it can take my own wands? I don't know. Is process by which a tumor becomes... Oh, that's awful, Whale. That's terrifying. Okay, let's grab some of these. And one of these and one of those. Now we have a little bit of everything. Living Wands has some fun quirks. Noted. Does it, like, increase the quality of the wands that spawn or something? Because that would be pretty spicy. We can't really use a lot of this stuff.
Do it.
What does the potion do? Basically, it tries to spread. It gives you a trail that spawns, like, more of itself. It's very strange. Yeah, I think this is going to be our setup. And then we should have that there. We'll dump this thing. Time to get nuked by one of your ghosts. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, exactly. It lines up with the name pretty well. Okay. Let's go. Ah! Frick. Shit. I was wondering if my tablet would ever come back down. Egg! That's not very helpful. I have glitter in a flask. Yeah, basically. I'm so bad that I found a way to get hit by 2 of those bullets instead of just 1. Why am I like this? Okay. This makes it significantly harder to grab new wands. It depends on how many of them jump to life. That's really the thing it's dependent on. Bruh. Okay. I really couldn't afford to miss that one. Okay. Are we winning? Ow. Alright. This wand looks pretty butts. It's just dropping eggs. Oh no. More guys that do a bunch of damage to me. Okay, this one did not spring to life. Holy tank, never mind, get tableted, yeah. It's always never mind, get tableted. It's pretty good. Ah! Spooky electricity worm that's really, really dumb and killed himself. Alright. Bonus gold. What's bonus gold? Run. Get the dude. Get the fuckhead. There we go. That enemy is a little bit of a jerk. Just a little bit of a rude dude, if you ask me. Okay. We're trying to make our way over to Fungal. Oh, geez. Those are poly shots. Why? Why? Oh, no. Oh, jeez, Louise. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Stop. Okay. Okay. It's very, very alarming. I think we should gather some polymorph and get rid of it forever. I think that should be on our to-do list of things. That's... Fungal is gonna be hell. Yeah, shooting poly should be illegal. That's probably true. Okay. Everything's fine. This combination of mods is it's pretty rude. There we go. Wood formation below me? Yeah, I saw it earlier. I don't have any good digging for it right now. I'll have to come back around for it when I've got black hole availability. So I bet a lot of the wands that are gonna spring to life in fungal caverns will probably just clear the whole area for me, which is probably pretty good. Maybe, I don't know. Ideally, it'll mean that it's very hard. Oh my goodness. Oh, Nelly. Oh, geez Louise. Okay. We've got what we need to do this. He's blown himself up with the Berserkium. When I saw the Berserk tentacle, I had no idea what to expect. This guy is a tank. Holy moly. Okay. I want to shoot this thing. There we go. I'm surprised that ever moved me in the first place. Okay. That wand is doing something. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing it. This enemy tends to lead their shot a lot, and you can really use that to your advantage. That wand is not good. There's a nuke wand spawn chance in this area. That acid guy has killed me, like, at least one time previous, so I'm a little bit afraid. We just gotta be brave. There we go. The damage output from Chain Bolt. As much as I like to, you know, make fun of Chain Bolt, it does do some useful things. It has some stuff. It definitely has some stuff from time to time. All this pink stuff, by the way, is explosive. Yeah, Chain Bolt is a helpful early game spell. That's for true. That is for true and for sure. We're gonna have to come back with explosives. But at least clearing some of these enemies will be a really good start, I think. I'm very pleased to do even that. Oh, jeez, it's a smoke. We get it, you vape bot. Not like this. Stop it! Ah! It's getting right up in my grill. There we go. That worked out pretty well. Worked surprisingly well. I don't like the little Yoshi machine gunners. They're fricks. Just absolute fricks. There we go. Shift antimatter before you die. We're gonna shift antimatter, but why do you think I'm gonna die? I'm doing fine. How you doing, Socolus? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Ooh, we've got a missing wand over here. I wonder where it could be. I wonder if it's, like, over here or something. Did chat vote for or against Pizza Tower yesterday? It was 93% in favor of Pizza Tower. So there will most certainly be Pizza Tower on the channel this Thursday. This Thursday we will play some Pizza Tower, and depending on how I enjoy it, we'll probably end up playing some more Pizza Tower. At this pace, I'm gonna die. I mean, at any pace, we're all gonna die, right? Can't believe it didn't get 100%. I mean, I can believe it. So some people just want noita. Some people just want, or don't want to see Pizza Tower because they've seen too much Pizza Tower. There's many reasons to not want to see a game. Let's see here. What do we have in here? Gunpowder potion, freezing liquid. Pizza Tower's speed. It's definitely speed. That's for sure. There's a lot of speed involved. But yeah, the crowd damage of Chain Bolt is definitely something that is super valuable. I think it's like one of the best floor 2 spells in the entire game. But like a good example of it being less useful is like right now, for instance. I can't headshot this frick who takes bonus damage to headshots. Thankfully, that's where the tablet comes in handy. Pretty darn helpful. Let's just see if we can punch through here. We're doing pretty good so far through this place. Hydroxide. And what do you use hydroxide for, chat? Don't know. But I don't want to be trapped next to it. That's for certain. Wow, that thing was super low. Frick. Ah! Actually have a melee attack, huh? Kind of surprising. I want this thing to die. There's a lot of smoke over here. It neutralizes acid. It's like acid, but worse. So it's a base, is what you're saying. That is not meant to be a shot at base. Those are two different words. Or two words with two different meanings. Ah. Up. There we go. Beautiful. How we doing? Hydroxide is a strong base. There you go. So basically, it's to melt bodies and other things. I guess I don't know. I don't know what people do with acids and bases. I think that's the there was like a dude who's like, oh yeah, you shouldn't melt a body with this. You should melt a body with this. Like that was a big meme from. I don't remember what that's from. Does anybody remember what that's from? I swear that's a thing that people know about, and I'm not just like a murderer. Let's see. Can we get this out of here? Probably not, is the answer. I'm gonna grab this triplicate bolt for a moment and open this up. It's a moon. People cleaning, clean plumbing clots with them? Interesting. That sounds scary. If they can clean up, like a plumbing clot. Okay, so we can technically dig now, which is good. That moon might be handy. It would let me fling stuff pretty good, which would be helpful. I'm looking for a good fungus deposit, but there's not really much kicking around. Smoke is taking up a lot of valuable real estate. I guess this stuff will have to do. Hopefully eating the funny, bouncy stuff doesn't frick me up too much. Okay. There we go. It's time for antimatter to be a thing and hopefully not kill me. Antimatter is now oil. Paw. Thank goodness. I definitely prefer this interaction. As cool as antimatter is, I like living. Lame. True. Start the clock. We'll fungal shift again. Be cool to have a noita mod that teaches real life chemistry. Being a nerd for nerdy word for alchemy. Yeah. I could see that being a thing. Dude, then we could have like the learning title for noita. Oh man, I bet if you got like some advanced enough BS going on in noita, it would be like Kerbal Space Program where like frickin' students use it to that's a thing, right? Was NASA using that to teach people about how ships work? I think that was a thing. Maybe that was a lie. But yeah, noita in science class would go crazy. It's like back in computer class when everybody would just play Tony Hawk. Good times. At my school, we played KSP for Earth and Space Sciences. There you go. It sounds like memes. Okay, let's jump down here. And well, I mean, everything's a meme, right? That's welcome to the world we live in. I know scientists assisted with and wrote a paper on the black hole was simulated for Interstellar. Interesting. Okay, let's just drink all this. I don't care if I'm infected. But what I do care about is gathering... Oh my god. Some polymorph. Alright. Let's see how this works. Crack. Okay, this is mod restart energy for sure. I have returned, but yeah, I'm really enjoying Rainworld. Currently exploring the world to learn more about the lore. Yeah, you're gonna have to go and collect all the orbs and give them to your preferred whatchamathingit. I don't want to be polymorphed. This was a mistake. I keep getting polymorphed. There we go. That was kind of a spoiler, but I already figured that out. Listen, that's if you weren't it. Yeah, I guess my bad. I figured that would be an easy one. That one's one everyone figures out. Did you find time? I got some funky clips in your Discord. Yeah, let me take a peek there, Vexilus. This is a good opportunity. What does the infected debuff do? It makes it so when I shoot, it creates this material, and everybody shoots it. It's like a weird thing that just spreads out forever. It's crazy. It's very crazy. Here, so Vex was messing with some stuff. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at what he was up to.
Huh.
Oh.
No!
Yep. Yep, that's a... just a casual 3,000 damage teleport. Rip. Ah. I'm getting trapped in a loop. Okay, what's this one? What else happened? Oh, it's the ghost again. Dude, don't do it. You've got a stone of emptiness. Use it, please. Holy shit, look at the size of that thing.
That looks terrifying.
Yeah, that's big monkey wand.
Hey, why don't you go scope out the area? Go see
Gonna
what he's
explode.
cooking up in there. No, don't follow me. One of us has to check.
Oh, it's healing. Maybe?
No.
Lethal healing? Oh no. Better go get your runestone.
Protect me, stone. Just have to throw this at him.
Just throw it perfectly. Oh, there. No. That's.
We took each other out.
That's such a rip. That is such a freaking rip, man. It's extremely unfortunate. In my brain, I'm like, oh, just do the thing. Just break the game. And then I realize not everybody does that. Okay. We can make a gooder wand now. Comitus becomes more dangerous as you become better at the game. It's a nice dynamic for sure. I think it's pretty cool. Okay, black holes are gonna go here. Double spell can go here. And we can be a giant pleb and use these. Okay. That's good enough. Yeah, this wand is like ultra lame, but I don't really care. I wish it was like the bones in NetHack where you can get double, even triple bones. That would be pretty cool, yeah. Then like you could have like a whole run be copied over sort of thing. Okay. We're gonna have to grab some polymorph at some point, but we'll do that later. Comitus is kind of like an AI invader. It is super cool. Okay, I'm gonna grab this and put these on here. I want these on here so that way I can generate some polymorph over in fungal caverns. I bet this thing explodes really big. It's kind of scary. I'm just going to use a black hole here to check out the wand. Pinpoint bolt. A deadly projectile bolt. They've also got hungering shot. Interesting. Same for yet another run with the ghost. Did homing friendly fly that trigger touch of spirits? Oh my god. Shot a swapper and me the wand. That's really funny. Just killed itself, in other words. That's a pretty scary wand design, though. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to be a little bit wary of explosion on slime. Just a thing to think about, I guess. We don't really use giant explosion on whatever very often. Maybe I should try using giant explosion on whatever. That's kind of a big explosion. Kind of a sick one. If that guy's got slime on him, he will just explode massively. Consume. X on Y is my favorite spell set. How many of those spells are there? Giant explosion on whatever is it's like a little bit of a niche one, I think. There we go. Let's hold out this stuff. Explode on crit modifier would be cool. That'd be really strong. Lava is now this stuff, I think. Maybe? Let's pour this out and we're going to gather some polymorph. There's a lot more of those spells in the files than in the final game. That's kind of a shame. But I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I wonder if noita... Like, do you think there can be too many spells, chat? I feel like noita is very close to having too many spells. At times. At least with the way rarities work. Like, if you're looking for a specific spell, good freaking luck. The chances you're gonna find it are pretty low. Also, I completely forgot and blew myself up again. Hee-hoo, hee-hoo. Okay. Well, my clone is an asshole. Who would have thought? That's... Yeah, my clone... That was... were they the evil clone? I guess. How you doing, Tofu? Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right. What do we have this time? Devouring Moss Potion. What if I eat the Devouring Moss? Nothing? I don't know. Yeah, don't clone yourself is the lesson we've learned. Cloning bad. But you want more spells when you have Sparkbolt and Chainsaw. Oh my god! Ooh, duh. Oh my god, look at that. That's freaking sweet. That's interesting. Is it? It's diggable. It's like easy digging. That's really strong. We shouldn't get rid of it. We're gonna keep that for sure. Can you, like, drop a potion without destroying it? That would be really good for us. He did drop a potion without destroying it. What is it? Repultium. This is the funny stuff. I think he punched himself to death. I gotta go down there and get his gold. He did punch. Ow! Oh no, I'm punching myself! Stop! Okay, I'm stupid. Why did I think that wouldn't happen? Okay, let me catch you up here. Noita, but the only spells which are spawned are Sparkbolt, Chainsaw, Black Hole, Healing Bolt. That would be so freaking lame. We need a material to behave like Conway's Game of Life. What is that? This mod run isn't very entertaining, or is very entertaining. There's a T in there, so I'm really unsure of which way that was meant to go. Can I get like a super bounce if I get enough of this stuff? I don't know. Okay, we like got enough of it. Game of Life. I don't know what that one is there, Kopi. Is it like life the game of life? Okay, come on. This is so shit. It's so bad. But also so good. Kind of want to play a mod where the material gravity properties are inverse, so smoke would fall and sand would fall up. I think it would be really cool if there was literally just like the biomes would just flip. What about that one what was the movie where it's a dream? You know, the one, there's so many movies where it's a dream. That's extremely nondescript. Okay, so Inception, that's the one. There you go. Everybody knew it anyways. They don't like the one Inception room where it's just fucking spinning. What if they did that but with Noita? That shit would go crazy. That would be so freaking cool. It'd be really, really dumb. It'd be really, really over the top, but it would be really cool. The gravity of the dream is based on the orientation of the dreamer. Just create a non-Euclidean world, no problem. Yeah, you're acting like that would be hard. Hello? Come on. Just make it real. Just make it a reality. Wait, did my tablet get devoured? My tablet's gone. The tablet is missing. I appreciate the lurk there, Dexter. I've always wanted to try and cook on my PC. Rotating Noita sounds like a good way. Yeah, that's for sure. Like, stuff like hardens a little bit. There's like a little bit of material on top. Weird. Okay. Whoops. I shouldn't shoot those guys. Oh, that looks so cool. Anthony says, Alias, that one movie with the guy doing the thing that he thought he was doing something, but it was actually something else. And then that one thing happened, but it didn't actually happen. Chat somehow knows the answer. Chat literally knows the answer to every single movie I even remotely describe. Even if I do like a fucking terrible job. just a bunch of media masters. I don't know why. I guess that's just the hive mind way. Oh man. Okay, here. I got one for you that you might not know, but I was thinking about it earlier. It's a movie from my childhood that's about a like a weird little green thumb gnome dude who lives in Central Park, and something bad happens, and I don't remember what. Shrek. It wasn't Shrek. Incorrect. It was not Shrek. No mobile. No. Okay, maybe chat doesn't know everything. Maybe we were completely wrong. Literally the plot of Sonic the Hedgehog. What? A troll in Central Park? Is it literally just called a troll in Central Park? That would check out. That does describe the movie pretty well. Okay, maybe I made it too easy, but I guess that was more of an obscure movie, to be fair. I don't know how many people have seen that. I gotta see if this transforms my tablet. How does the moss work? It seems to only work on certain materials. Weird. Okay, so it works on, like, organic materials. The movie with the garbage day guy. What's the garbage day guy? Wow, that guy gave me a ton of money. I just need to kill a couple more of those and we're good to go. Oh, hi. I don't like the acid lords. What are they? What? Oh, it's turning into snow because there's a snow guy down there. Anyone here ever watch the Tom and Jerry movie? Where there's like a little girl and there was like a boat. And I think that there was like an evil guy who was like trying to get her adopted away from her real father or something. That was a whole movie. I have the vaguest recollection of every movie I watched as a child, and it's just weird. This is like so fucking gross through here. Look at this. Look at how gross that looks. Oh. The moss has been ruined. Here's one. It's a dangerous racing movie where the entirety of the movie is traveling in the shape of a lowercase r. Is it Cars? No, that wouldn't be Cars. Would it be Cars, though? I only know Cars and Need for Speed. Most of the 80s, 90s kids movies were, human trafficking warnings, it felt like. What the frick? Clearly, we need to go back to that. There we go. Oh my God, look at this. Look at whatever the hell is happening here. This dude's panicking. I'm panicking. I don't know what's happening. Okay, let's keep our funny moss because it seems insanely good. This stuff is broken. Devouring moss is OP. You've heard it here first. Well, that guy just got exploded. Look at how easy it is to dig through. Like, how could that be balanced? Maybe it's like a rare chance. Here's a hint. It's a sequel to an old series, Death Race. Don't watch Ender's Game. Stick to books. Oh, is that a love cloud? It's a crystal cloud. I kind of hate it. It sounds terrifying. Create a rain of crystals. I think we'll take greed because that gives me the ability to reroll more. And that's good. Oh, that is a plasma saw blade. Good eye. I thought about the funny "don't leave" from Bleeding Heart that marked today. It's kind of scary, Cool Ranch. It's alarming. All clouds are love, says Cloud Million. Okay, let's throw one of these out. We're gonna murder a Steven. All right, here we go. I fucked it up. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're not gonna die. You're gonna die. Not you, Steven. Oh, maybe me. Okay. Not even close. Calculated. Okay. And now we've got our full heal. Look at that. Easy. Okay. It's time to try out the Crystal Cloud, I think. Ow. What the frick, man? Mad Max. Mad Max goes crazy. That's a good movie. I really liked the old Mad Maxes. The new Mad Max is pretty good too. I like the slow burn of the older movies. Thought it was pretty interesting. Bees. Okay, let's blow this up. I smell food, and it smells delicious. There we go. Oh, good. We've got uranium again. Why not? Mel Gibson's Mad Max are the best. But I do like the new one. Yeah. Have you seen Old Boy? Yeah, the garbage American one is garbage, and I would never even waste my time. The Korean import, though, god damn, that movie's got some crazy shit going on in it. The cinematography's really good. The fights are interesting. The story's all fricked up. It's really bad. It's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool movie. There we go. The story is something. It's definitely you watch it for the action scenes, or at least I watched it. That I'm gonna just it's definitely, yeah, it's fricked up. Oh, there's a jellyfish trying to kill me. Yeah, I'm scared. I hate that enemy so much. The amount of times that enemy has like literally killed the fuck out of me. It's too dang high. This enemy is just a tank. What the hell? No. But there's like a really messed up subplot in Old Boy, which I don't even like want to say out loud because it's just freaking weird. Can you moss living things? I don't think so. I found out today that using personal fireball thrower on pyramid boss is not a good idea. Yeah, that sounds like you would get hurt if you did that. I wouldn't recommend that. Although I would recommend using personal tentacler. That would probably just kill him. He did not damage himself. He'd have to like... He'd have to have such a specific positioning to hurt himself with that. What do you guys think of the ending of A Space Odyssey from 2001? I don't know if I ever watched that one. There was the one that was about a family in space that I watched when I was a kid, and it was one of my favorite movies. But there was like 2 movies about a family in space. There's the one where it's like the Robinsons or something. There's Lost in Space, and then there's a whole other one. There's 2 of the movies. Lars Fest, oh my goodness. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid of 339 people. Welcome on in, everyone. We're doing some modded noita today. There is a lot of chaos happening on screen. Lars Fest, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for bringing all your folks over this way. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm falling to my death. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Ah, I've got an extra leg. Or is this an arm? I can't tell. Welcome on in. Welcome, everybody. How did you get leggy perk? Okay, so there's uranium flying around, and I've got radiation poisoning, which is causing me to grow extra limbs. Oh, no. I don't think that's how that actually works in real life, but oh, there's a terrible jellyfish. These guys will kill you instantly, and I never see them until they start moving. But let me catch up here in chat. Welcome on in. We've got Greenhouse Gaming. Warpig Mahalo. Hang on. I gotta, like, shoot and speak. Everybody, welcome on in. Esteban, hello. You could write 15 different interpretations of the ending of A Space Odyssey. Chances are every one of them would be correct. I love me good sci-fi. Sci-fis are good. We were talking about, like, movies and stuff. So yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Lars Fest, what were you up to today? What were you playing? Hang on, let's give a proper shout-out. Gotta make sure that there we go. Excellent. All right, let's see what kind of goodies we've got kicking around today. But yeah, Lars Fest, what were we up to? Doing some Isaac. Nice. Oh, man. I was doing like a little bit of Isaac a while back, and it's a fun game. I think it's a game that I prefer to watch over play, though, actually. It's one of those things. I've watched so much Isaac that when I play it, I'm like, oh, I wish I were better at the game, sort of thing. We did an unboxing of the 4 Souls cards, and then played some Isaac. Nice. It sounds like a good time. What kind of Isaac were you up to? Were you doing a specific run? I haven't heard of 4 Souls. Oh yeah, by the way, there's like a clip that's pinned by Retinker. If anybody's interested in finding out the mod combination that I'm using today, you can actually just click on that, and it'll give you all of the mods that I'm currently using, which is kind of handy. You somehow got better at Noita than Isaac. I think that Noita gives you a lot more control to become overpowered than Isaac. Isaac, you're kind of forced to just keep going if things don't go your way. Eden streaking, nice. 4 Souls is a Binding of Isaac card game. Oh, that's cool. Is it also made by Macmillan? Or Edmund? I would imagine so. It's always interesting to see what other little projects he gets up to. I know, what was the one? There was like a Bumbo's something. That was an interesting little roguelike to look at. Was it Bumbo's Adventure? It might have been Bumbo's Adventure. Or something like that. It's based on the gameplay of Commander Magic. Interesting. My one buddy plays Commander Magic. Do a little bit of this. He's always telling me about it. Drive. It was the Legend of Bumbo. There you go. I knew it was something like that. Wow, I completely whiffed that tablet throw. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I agree. Edmund is always making something cool. This is very much the case. You really like The End Is Nigh. I feel like I played that one. I got that one in like a game pack at some point. Runestone of Crystals sounds terrifying. Have you ever used Always Cast, but add mana on the flute? It doesn't work as fun as it sounds, but help me get a win. Nice. Yeah, Mana Flute can actually be really good, as long as you've got cheap enough spells. That can be a strong setup. It's a platformer with a bunch of classical music. Yeah, that does ring a bell. Oh my goodness, what is that? I don't like it. Okay, that's a really awkward spot for that. What happens if I throw this? Okay, it turns liquids into explosive crystal. You like to watch speedruns of that game? Yeah. Oh, man. Speedruns of platformers are always freaking sweet. I've watched a lot of, or a little bit of, like, Celeste speedruns in recent times. I'm terrified of whatever this creature is. I think we should swap to using this as our main wand for the time being, even though it's... We haven't edited wands in a little while, so all our wands are just terrible. I promise I know what I'm doing in this game, for the most part. But, yeah, we're playing with a bunch of mods where we've got, like, crazy new spells and a million new interactions. So it definitely makes things a lot harder. Which I'm always game for. I do enjoy the difficulty. Ow. I have been fungled a little bit. We're taking a lot of damage. I'm trying not to shoot without assessing the situation first. Because shooting these guys ahead of time can cause some really bad stuff. Okay, we have shifted copper. We're gonna take this. And I'm gonna deactivate this. How long have we fungused for? Kill that stingray. Get revenge for Steve Irwin. I don't think Steve Irwin would want that, to be honest. Because I'm pretty sure that's an unassociated creature. There we go. I think that even the specific one, Steve Irwin probably wouldn't want that either. Okay, can we get this terrible effect off of my screen? I can't see. This is so bad. This is so bad. Okay, just take this. Okay, I think we're getting out of here. Yeah, this is awful. Why isn't it stopping? I thought it was over. Okay, I think it's calming down a little bit. Maybe? I got shot by a single fungal mage and it caused this effect. This is brutal. Okay, I think it's over. Finally. Ooh. Okay, so let's go edit and like make a good wand. We're fine. Everything is fine. We should be spreading more of this like hungry moss all over the place with the way it just eats the world. It's very cool. Okay, what should I do for a wand build? We've got Quadcast. We've got this wand here. This one just adds cast delay. I wonder what other sort of goodies we can get up to. Maybe we should just use the burst of air style spell. Anyone have any tips on how to adjust a cuckoo clock? Mine is running fast and I lose about 20 minutes a week. Does anybody have any advice for JT on how to fix a cuckoo clock? Is there anybody in chat who has expertise on this? I would be a little surprised, but, you know, it could happen. Make the pendulum longer / shorter. Oh, man. Could you weight it differently? You might have to, like, bring it into, like, a specialist. That's what you've done, but you can't get it more accurate. Turn it off 20 minutes a week, says Bob. I mean, that kind of works. I guess. It might be the worst answer. The thing is that it swings back and forth. You can raise and lower it to adjust its accuracy. The problem is it's dang hard to figure out. I think you're just going to have to spend more time trying to get it set up right. Just let it wind down and stop. A broken mechanical clock is right twice a day. There you go. Your clock will no longer be permanently non-functional. It'll just... Well, I mean, I guess it would be. I don't know. It's... But then it doesn't make the fun noises. And that's what it's really all about at the end of the day. It's not about telling the correct time. It's about the noise that the clock brings to the house. I don't know about you guys, but I've had, like, ticky-tock clocks that make the noise in my house, and they drive me crazy. When I just hear nothing else in the whole world but the tick-tock of time, it drives me a little bit crazy. I do not like it at all. It makes me feel like my life is slowly being spent and I'm going to die. Which is true, but I don't like to be reminded that every second. It's just a thing. Have a good one, Lars Fest. Once again, thank you so much for bringing over all your folks, and I'll catch you later. Have a lovely night. I've slept over at someone's place that had it in their bedroom. I never visited again. There's definitely been times where I've, like, gone over to a friend's house and, like, turned off their clock. Like, I just took the batteries out. And I've never been questioned about it either. It's not even that weird. You're very used to the tick-tock of the clock. Yeah, I couldn't get used to it. Not at all. But yeah, especially when you're trying to get to sleep, Unknown Force. Yeah, thank you, Lars. All right, let's shoot some dudes. Hopefully, at one of these points, I'll be able to catch another one of your streams. It's been a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can dive down here. We've got two swappers doing what swappers do best. swapping each other. Okay, well that was convenient swapping, surprisingly. Is it just me, or do swappers look like they're freaking nerds compared to all the other mages? Like, they definitely look pretty nerdy to me. That's stupid. It's like they almost have, like, a glasses look to them. Even though they don't have glasses. Not that glasses make you look nerdy, but that one in particular. Have you played the Swapper puzzle game? I haven't. I own it, but I have not played it yet. I'm waiting to do, like, a special at some point where I do, like, a week of all of the different games. I've played through all of ESA, but, well, not quite all of ESA, but a lot of ESA. And I want to do that with all of Nala's games, because, obviously, they make real good games. And I want that to be known. But it's one of those things where I'm really bad at getting around to my variety games. I gotta try and just do that more. Maybe dedicate some more days to it. ESA was great. I'm looking forward to ESA 2. The one thing that really annoys the hell out of me about ESA 1 is that I don't know if I'm doing a secret or if I'm doing the correct thing 99% of the time. It's like I'll like dash through a room transition and like get all confused because I'm in a room that isn't on the map. And then I'm like, I don't know what's happening anymore. And then I find like a secret key. And the secret key is actually the only way to progress through the game at this point. And it's like, nothing makes sense. Why do you do this to me, game? Nerd emoji mage. Yeah, exactly. This is the frick that got me high. Don't do it. Okay, there we go. Will not be getting high again. At least not from that dude on purpose. Is the moss flammable? I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. I'm gonna eat a bunch of this. There we go. ESA does have a few secrets. It's literally like 50% secrets. I am pretty sure half of the game is secrets. Devouring moss is now hydroxide. Oh shit. That seems dangerous. Oh my god. I'm inhaling things that I probably shouldn't be inhaling right now. Dude, look at how strong that base is. I don't know where that bomb... Okay. I wasn't sure where that bomb went initially. Oh, we got crude fire rockets. Or firework rockets. This wand is terrible, by the way. I should probably get rid of it. You have a miniature metal clock that is solid metal. It doesn't work. It could be used as a melee object, so I keep it around. I feel like that's a really bad reason to hold on to something. As somebody who has been like a pack rat at times, I try really hard not to be like, I could hit something with this, and that's good enough reason for me to keep it. Like, I think that's the worst reason to keep something. Because you could say that about literally everything in your entire house. There isn't, like, a single thing that I have that I couldn't, like, hit somebody with. API error, your favorite game, right? Let's just see if we can murder this dude. That'd be great. Our damage output's pretty good. I don't know how these shots work. It seems like there's just too many of them for me to get through easily. Need to murder all the eyes. We might end up using the fireworks here. There's too many shots being fired. Holy moly. Okay, this is definitely bomb territory. Bruh, you thought bees were bad. Freaking walls of flesh are somehow worse. Is that thing shooting 2 stingers at me? Okay, We've almost got this one killed, right? I hope. There's too many projectiles coming my way from every single angle. This freaking game. I need to get strong and like ASAP. I do not want to be weak anymore. I'm kind of done with the whole being weak in this run. Ow. That was my flask. I'm very mad. But for anybody wondering why I threw my flask, I was trying to swap to my wand slot 4, and for some reason my 4 slot in Noita doesn't work like about a quarter of the time. Which means that it's just like a 1 in 4 for me to not be able to swap my wand. If I'm standing still, it works every time. But if I'm moving, it doesn't work sometimes, which is really weird. Okay, let's pour out all the base. There we go. One of these. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna try it though. Route Just Route. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Do you have to have a frequent need to hit people? No. That's what video games are for. Perfect. No butchering. Wow. Well, that's lucky. I'm surprised. On stream, keep it up. Will do. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can shoot some dudes. We've got some pretty good damage coming out of this thing, but the impulse shot is problematic. Just drop back in. What was the shift? Hungering moss to hydroxide. That's a polymorph soaked saw blade. Neat. On the topic of mods, by the way, Solar's Twitch integration got updated. How so? Tell me more. Ishka Gal says, I live in Florida, so I am always kind of vaguely worried something might turn violent at any moment. I feel like that could happen anywhere, and you just kind of have to hope against that. But maybe that's just easy for me to say because I live in Canada. And generally, you know, that doesn't happen that often. Personal antimatter field. That's really good. I want that. Classic Florida man. I was watching like a Legal Eagle video this morning on sausages. I wasn't watching a Legal Eagle video on sausages, but we did get summoned sausage, which is really exciting. It kind of seems nice. It is pretty nice most of the time, although it really just is like a... It just like tries to imitate places that are better than it, which is fair. That's kind of how you make places better, is by being like, oh yeah, they're doing things good. Let's do it like them. I can get behind that strategy. That Legal Eagle video was so good. I was only partway through it, but I'll probably finish it later. You've watched the first half of that Legal Eagle? Yeah, it was just like him listing off titles. It's just like, well, that's fun. That's fun. But I have to get on with my day. He's throwing stuff up. It's drowning. You're doing this to yourself, mister. Okay, it's no longer drowning. It was a 34 damage burst, huh? That's pretty good. This one is juicy. Look at this one. It's amazing. Ow, I blew myself up really bad. I'm leaving. Frick. There we go. Solar's Twitch integration got new events added. How many new events are we talking? Are we talking like 1 or 2, or are we talking like 10? Because those are like different things. If it's like 1 or 2, it's like I'll get around to it. If it's like 10, then I'm getting in there. For sure. Somewhere in between 6. Oh, 6 is enough. That's probably enough. For sure. How you doing, Olaza? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Right, we've got a Steven to kill. Forgot about that. I hacked into TI and invoked chaos. Sounds like fun. We're gonna use our kinesis tech. Anybody looking to cheese the heck out of a video game? I actually just made a guide on how to do exactly what I did there. If you go !YouTube, it'll be one of the most recent videos I did. Do you think this ghost wants some sausages? Oh man, I can stack them up. Can I cook them though? I can cook my wait a second. Can I make a self-cooking sausage? Is it working? I cooked these ones. Is it working? Why can't you cook the meat? I want the meat to cook. Oh my god. I'm on fire. Oil is required? Do I need oil as well? What if I use, like, alcohol? Could I get, like, an alcoholic sausage? People love to cook with alcohol. Hang on, eat it. Oh, look at that. Like a fire eater. It's freaking sweet. That's so cool. Do you know you have to boil the hot dog? There. How's that? Get it some extra flavor. We can make the hot dog soup. Oh my god. Oh, not like this. Our hot dog soup is a reality. There we go. Not this cursed conversation again. Okay. We need to make a better wand. Personal fireball thrower. What if I put that on a hot dog? Uh-oh. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh my god. The stupid... What? Okay. It's so stupid. Hang on. Wait a second. Can I make the hot dog fly through the air weird? I gotta see if I can make the hot dog fly through the air weird. What the what is the force? The force of that hot dog just flying. I got formation cross. That could be helpful. How much damage does it do to the... Do hot dogs deal physics damage? No, they're meat. But if I got freeze charge, I could freeze the meat. Yes! Hang on. Is there any freeze charge around here? Oh, man. We gotta find freeze charge. And then we'll just be able to launch them to do damage. Did you tell me what your 200th win was? Not yet, Vexelus. What was it? Alright. It'll stay fresh for days, exactly. That's the most important part. Let's roll these. Egg. Eggs now hatch a myriad of creatures. Okay. It hasn't happened yet. But I plan for my 200th win to kill 100,000 enemies. Right, that one. Yeah, are you gonna, like, actually kill them, or are you gonna do the thing where you could make it really easy for yourself, and instead actually just... Why doesn't this meat work? Yeah, what you could do is you could make, like, a grinder. Enemy grinder would be very doable. Yeah. There's so many crazy grinder builds. Ground sausage. Isn't sausage already ground meat? Wouldn't we be going full circle at that point? Yes. Grind it more. Do we need that in our life? I don't think we need that. Pretty sure that's not necessary. What about hollow egg? Do hollow egg summon cool stuff now? No. So we need actual stuff. I miss my moss. If I shoot this, how much does this cost? Enough, apparently. Pretty good. Alarmingly good. That's an easy way out of a holy mountain, I guess. Just one personal antimatter field. I think the sausage should turn into tiny worms if you leave them long enough. That sounds gross. I don't want that. Do you think the sausage counts as like a living thing? It doesn't. That would have been really good. That could have been a great combo. Some idea, Giga sausage, a sentient sausage that digs through terrain. Why? Just why? So some things don't need to exist. Just gonna put that out there. Do we have anyone that needs killing? We have a lot of ones that need killing. I missed. Oh! Did you see that he just... Oh my god. Bad things are happening. Ah! How are you alive? Okay, we're fine. Where's my tablet? What have we done? What have we done? Is the Amogus medic? He's sus. Don't trust the sus medic. He's extremely sus. Die, sus medic! Oh my god, he's so tanky. Frickies! We need more people to vote! God damn it. There we go. Did my tablet get eatled? I think it did get eated. Alright. Have you ever seen the interaction between Chainspell and Summon Tentacle? Truly one of the grossest looking interactions in Noita. I have. It's pretty funny. It did survive. It did survive. See you, idiot. That's way too good. Alright, have a good night there, Baze. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll catch you later. What? Why didn't it work? This guy might have some sort of aura that makes it so it doesn't work on him or something. Frick. I did not throw my thing hard enough. Sausage! The sausage got thrown with such force. I love how fast it went. It's just really funny. Okay, we need to go back and make something good. I'm done messing around. That's not true, but I'm gonna say that for the sake of, like, fooling people into thinking we're gonna make a little bit of progress here. Let's do one of these and one of these, and then we've got 4 spells that we can put on this wand. I will put this one on there because that's good. I will put this one on there because it's cheap. Same for that one. This is 2 mana. This is 3 mana. Interesting. Noted. What else am I gonna do for my last shot? Oh, geez, Louise, just pick something. He's putting icicles in my house. Ow, I hate him. This guy sucks. Look at all the icicles he created. There we go. Yeah, projectile repulsion not being centered on the player is a bit of a meme. Same thing with, like, personal antimatter stuff. Like, there's a whole bunch of them that aren't properly centered. It's really weird that there's so many instances of improper centering in this game. We can have the egg carry our sausage. That's just weird. You're waiting for the milk. Oh! Wait a second. Did I successfully sausage flip? I will never ever get that again. I accidentally got the sausage to land upright. It'll never happen again in a million years. That was the oh, modded noita is just perfect. Hang on, we gotta try and get another good sausage flip. There's no way that'll ever happen again, right? Oh! Oh! It is replicatable. You can flip the sausage to stand on it. Oh, that's completely useless, but it is funny. I'm glad that that's possible. That's like the sort of thing that you'd put in a Guinness Book of World Records, which is just a book of completely useless garbage. But that's why it's perfect. How many sausages can you flip on end in, like, whatever amount of time would be a great meme. That sounds really funny. 7 million likes on TikTok. Can we get 7 million? Oh, God. Oh. That sausage looks quite phallic. Not like that. Oh, no. There was always the possibility of this happening. Just getting banned off of Twitch for sausage. You have to like the video. How many times would I have to frickin' make that like opening clip? I don't even want to know. There's extra max HP in the wall here, by the way. Today has just been I just feel like I haven't gotten a single thing done. I've just been being an idiot. It's been a good time, but I definitely feel like I haven't gotten anything done. What does Mystery Egg do? We'll have to find out. What's that? Runestone of Crystals again. Spooky. We got normal teleport. Oh, hi. What are you? What are you? Stop existing immediately. Cease. I hate it so much. It's just flying everywhere. Okay. That is true, Drive. We do not play with mods to be efficient. You can do a pretty ridiculous summoner build with eggs. I figured. That's the vibe I got. I am going to die. I got a darkness mage. Is he winning? I got 2 darkness mages. Murdered them all. Keep shooting them. Don't give up. They suck. They suck really hard. You know, they don't suck that bad. They're tanky. Look at that. They're surviving quite a lot. Okay, let's try to help. I'm gonna be a helpful summoner. I would like to try some proper summoning. The problem that I'm seeing with them is the same problem that every single enemy ever has, and that's they don't like get close enough. They just stand at the edge of aggro range and attack, which is just like a classic problem for video game enemies to have, especially like for enemies that are supposed to work for the player. I feel like I've seen that many places. Ow, that's a lot of damage. I'm dumb. Why are we taking so many hits? The answer is because I'm bad. Okay, let's go back up. Walls are a mere suggestion for me. I don't have to pay attention to them. Long distance cast actually makes this functioning teleport bolt kind of a little bit better. Like, it makes it sort of okay to play with. Bladed spells sounds funny. It also sounds like they'll hurt me. But that's okay. I think we'll have to accept that. These 2 wands can just go, I think. Let's dump both those. I'm gonna be a wall guy for a while, I think. Let's just be the wallman. All I need now is Nala. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Why is there so much methane in the walls? This is terrible. I feel like an absolute cheese lord. But also, it feels pretty good. It feels pretty strong. Just able to completely bypass walls. I could literally just teleport to the end of the game at this point if I wanted. Which is quite funny. Okay. Let's just jump down here. Easy bridge boss cheese with this spell. With this one spell, you can kill bridge boss with ease. Okay, what do we have over here? We got money. And we've got healing. Among other things. A truly balanced spell. It's funny that a spell that is so bad is also good. That's one of the things I love about Noita, is that, like, no matter how bad something is made to be, it turns out to be useful because things that work weird are just good. You just have to think about it a little bit, and then you find a use. You've begun to love Expanding Orb recently. It's insanely good with LARPas. Other than that, it's a little bit iffy. But it is good with LARPas. I hate how it, like, doesn't scale with a lot of stuff, but other than that, it's pretty good. Ow. Actually hit me. Very annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with Scode. Which means we have to, like, just shore up our gameplay a little bit. I'm gonna take Trick Blood money, because I need some healing. You can do infinite damage downs on Expanding Orb. It'll do 3 to 75 damage. Why would you do that? Why would you do infinite damage downs? Scale with damage ups. There's a certain funky spell that can help with that. What's that there, Conga? I know there's a telebolt on the... It's plasma teleport. It's not good. Necromancy is actually useless. What if you wanted to delete a wand, Lord Wootman? Have you ever considered that? There's a world where I want to delete a wand. That is true. That is true, Conga Line. Does it actually help with that? Never thought about that. Yeah. There's a couple other things you could do with necromancy. That's one of the funny ones. Okay, we're gonna drop this here and this here. This is gonna be our pile of stuff that I want to keep. Turns out I don't want much. Necromancy is genuinely my only complaint in Noita. I was so excited when I found it. I mean, it's good for, like, aggroing enemies. It does draw aggro. I think the real problem with it is that like, they get angry at you too easy. That's where it becomes a problem. Okay, we've got our sausages in a pile. Which sounds like a... What's the word when you mess up a saying? There's a word for that. It's one of those. Okay, we're just making holes in the wall. We're gonna go visit the thing right away. How would you rebalance necromancy? I'd make it so when you hit your necromancy chunks, they don't get mad. And I'd also make it so they teleport to the player. Like, they have, like, a leash range where they try to stay close to the player. Kind of like homunculus. And then you could have, like, a necromancy army of dudes that kill stuff for you. That would be really, really strong and effective. That's how I would change it. It can stay expensive for all I care. I think the important part is just making it so it does its job well. So yeah, like, make it so you can have a bunch of corpses that are close by to you, and when they, like, pick up a wand, they're not just gonna shoot you with it. So that way you can, like, intentionally have, like, creatures with wands that you want them to use. Because I think that would be really effective. I want a show game movie with Noita's necromancy, where a necromancer uses floating chunks of rotten meat. That would be kind of funny. Like a summon on a timer. I don't know. I don't know if that would be necessary, but that would be another way of doing it, in theory. We got water here, which is good. I'm gonna do something really dumb and dangerous, and it's gonna be fucking sick. So first things first, we need to go back. Yeah, Noita would definitely be really gross if it weren't a pixel art game, that's true. Okay, so hear me out. This. That combination is gonna mess stuff up real bad if I can cast it on anything. Which is gonna be the hard part, isn't it? 150, 70. I think this will work. Put blade spell on there. Yeah, just so it could hit me. Sure, why not? No, I'm not doing that. Oh my god. Realistic Binding of Isaac video. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds truly awful. Okay, this should just ruin everything, which is why it's great. We need to shoot it at a thing and just watch the world crumble. Somebody's got a wand. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. All right. It's working. All right, so what we did is we put homing personal antimatter field on a circle of thunder. So the circle of thunder homes to an enemy, and then it creates this, like, field of antimatter, which is like, basically... Oh my god, I'm so bad I took 100 damage to that saw blade, because I can't. It's like a psychotic build that will destroy everything. Ah! Oh! Ah! No! How? I mean, I don't know. I know how, but, like, I didn't even see what happened. Yeah, it's very dangerous. There was... Oh my god, dude. I can't believe it does so much damage. This has got to be, like, one of the most destructive materials in the game. Yeah, it was just a few tiny pixels. Alright. It's a good death. I love the little swing, the arm swing, and to flop over and turn into snow. New Twitch integration event. Solid ground to antimatter. That would kill the player for sure. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to do one more run, and I'm going to try and make it like a little bit of a faster one, and then I'm going to do some Terraria. It's not some Terraria, some Rain World, because I've been really wanting to play more of that. And we're so dang close to making a breakthrough on our Rivulet playthrough. All right. Yeah, if that was a Twitch integration event, that would be brutal. Why is Noita being dumb? I don't know how to fix this consistently. It's like it makes a second copy of itself, but doesn't close properly. There we go. All right, what do we start with? Base. Does it hurt? No. So I can just use this to... I can use this to nullify acid, I guess. What if I drink it? Just let me take a sip of my based potion. I feel like that isn't something I would want to... Okay, there we go. Based is one of those words that's been, like, hijacked, I feel like. On consumption, become based. There's, like, a base and cringe potion, not like this. Oh, that's a really funny concept. Just ultra meme noita. Okay, let's grab some of this. Just have some just good old-fashioned water. Definitely prefer that. And let's use this thing to gather some extra money. I feel like every time I do a modded run, it's just snail's pace the whole way through, for whatever reason. Oh, got a eggs. Those would have... I kind of want to keep them now, because they might actually be useful. If I can get a good summon run going. Like, that's the thing, is base Noita has, like, just no purpose for eggs, outside of, like, sacrifices for the sun run. But in this version of Noita, like, they might actually be good, and it's worth trying to play around with. Heart found top right, noted. Let me gather this gold up. With vanilla, there's very little to slow you down. That's true. My decision making is super fast because I don't have to think, because I know the whole base game is just muscle memory for me, sort of thing. If that makes sense. Normal eggs are lame, but cracked eggs are cracked. That's true, I guess. Summoner Run is definitely good, especially because they inherit New Game Plus scaling. Interesting. Someone who grew up on the internet, I was surprised that Based has survived all these years after 4chan fell out of relevance. It's one of those things. I think that there's a lot of people that look at 4chan through like a scientific lens almost, where it's just like, yes, let's see what these weirdos are talking about. I feel like that's like the most fun way to do 4chan, is just to look at it from a distance. Okay, let's move this over here. Also, green texts are kind of fun. I think there's some pretty interesting green texts, like a petri dish. Exactly. you're looking at like a little germ. That's precisely what it's like. Empty pouch. I'll probably bring that with us. Yeah. Perfect. It's used as a forecast of language adoption, you think? It's one of these. Ah, yes. Here we see the nerds in their natural habitats, says Drive. Listen, it's not just nerds on 4chan, okay? I think that's how some people use it. Interesting. Some green text is no less than literary art. I'll argue on that. I mean, some great memes have come from 4chan, for sure. Obviously, some negative stuff has come from there, too. Well, a lot of negative stuff, but every once in a while, they do something cool. I'm definitely... my take on it is I enjoy it from a distance. And I think that is probably, like, one of the healthier ways of doing it. Lord Bootman says, I was an old 4chaner, but then the gaming boards in B can go anywhere else. They just stayed the same. Interesting. 4chan is pure internet. You think? It's an interesting way of putting it. There's so much lava on this first floor. I didn't want to have to kill things, because I was hoping to get pacifist bonus, but we've got enough stuff going on for us that I can really afford to anyway. Yeah, the number ones on this floor have been very, very nice. It reminds me, yesterday I saw like a fantastic run that Bonfire had, where he was speedrunning. He had like 6 wands within like the entrance, and I'm like, god damn. And it's crazy just the kind of things you find when you play Noita for long enough. Yeah, they can be very comedic, that's for sure, Lord Woodman. Okay. Gonna grab ourselves a little tablet of Reno. And we'll see what we can get done on the second floor. We've already got, like, everything we need off of this floor. I could go kill the boss on the right here. Let's do that right away. I think that would be a good idea. I don't normally do this anymore, but, you know. We've got new enemies on. We might as well go for a boss early game. We haven't fought any bosses yet. Except, did we fight Dragon at one point? Maybe. We might have. You asked Bing to write a green text about itself, and it got me with the my face with no face. Bing becoming self-aware. That's great. Poondanky, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. We win. But at what cost? We got the fire thing. Do I want a fireball? Probably not. You had a little dock port. The summons would incur passive mana drain to regenerate HP and stuff. Wow, that sounds super cool, Kopi. Tablet moment? Yeah, that was a tablet moment, that's for sure. Tablet BOP like that. Oh no. Good thing I have this lava bridge here. Otherwise I would have fell in. No bridge boss cheese? Bridge boss spawns at the bottom. Back in the pit. Back in my day, that boss, it would, like, literally spawn down in the pit. But they changed it. That is pretty funny, Fire. Yeah. We used to call it the pit boss, not the bridge boss. Tablets are so goofy. I'm honestly tempted to make a mod which just makes tablets not do... What is happening down there? Physics damage. Just tough to see how things are without it. It'd be interesting, Kopi. But yeah, they're super broken. They're definitely really OP. I should probably roll. I'm gonna take explosion immunity because that saves me from a lot of pain. Saves me from a ton of struggle and strife. Let's take fireball a warbit because that's really good. We'll take some of these and we're gonna dump this. They need to buff bifurcate. I think bifurcate should cost 1 or even 0. I think both of those would be. Maybe you could even give mana. It could be one of the mana generation spells. I think that would be balanced. Wand connoisseur, yeah. Wand connoisseur. I don't know what that means there, G. Welcome on in. Let's see here. I'm not sure if that's like a... I feel like I can almost read it. We got anybody who can quickly throw that into Google Translate for us? I think we'll use this. Can you get pillar progress in Nightmare Noita? Yeah. I mean, you need to do Nightmare for some pillar progress, so of course. Most certainly. I think we're just gonna go with this for now. That should be good. Interesting, Beam. Interesting. We'll just leave that one lost in translation for now. I think that's probably the play. Okay. Let's toss one of these. And do we want to heal right away? I don't know. I think we'll just go. We'll come back and heal. So could you technically cheese no-hit pacifist by resetting for a good start? I mean, you could cheese no-hit and pacifist by doing the egg strat if you're really after cheesing that. That would be the big strat for sure. But I don't think you really... I mean, it's up to you how you want to get them done. No-hitting is definitely a pain in the butt, but it's also rewarding to some degree. As for Pacifist, Pacifist is actually, like, really fun and pretty easy. I like it quite a bit. See if we can get some decent damage going here. This wand is quite strong. Beautiful. Oh, wow. I thought that was going to get us through, but apparently not. We have to realize how busted triplicate is with orbit modifiers until I tried Evasia's PvP arena. I gotta try some of that. I gotta get in on that. I know that there's actually 2 different arena mods in the making right now. And it's pretty exciting. I'm interested to see how they compare. The jankiness of tablet ruined it for you. I will make a guide tonight on how to always get pacifist kills with the tablet. How about that? Because it's possible. It sucks a little bit, but you can do it. Is it worth it? Maybe. I don't know. But basically, as long as you do this, as long as you throw it directly out of your inventory, it will always be a pacifist kill. Next run, pacifist run. I gotta do another, like, pacifist guide or something. I have a couple of pacifist runs on YouTube. Somebody's got a really dangerous wand over there. Or maybe it's actually just the material. Could very much be the material. I'm not sure. There's metamorphine. How is that different from polymorph? Okay, so this guy's got a terrifying wand. We need to murder him. I think that had some sort of luminous drill on it or something. Nope, it's just an always cast with insane stats. Holy shit, look at this wand. Damn, look at the stats on that thing. Alright, if we get like a reduce recharge or something, this thing's going to the moon. What have we done? Acceptable. Yeah, pretty okay. We're already on one-hit kill lethal from this area. Let's leave. Metamorphine is doing a thing. Yeah, always cast power would be insane with this one, that's for sure. Yeah, so one of the things that we need to do with this is reduce the cast delay, and then we just need to reduce the recharge time. We could obviously use heavy spread for both, but then we don't have the ability to aim anymore. Which would be bad. Polymorph, more like meta slaves. What? Because people are using polymorph a lot now? There's more of this agitine. What's that? Stylium. I don't want it. Aiming is overrated if you can one-frame it. That's kind of true. Agitine sucks. Okay. Is it like bad for your skin? Makes Mina break out. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Not too shabby. That got us through there pretty easily. You did a fun run where you speed ran down to the Ark with 4 back-to-back worm transformations. What's the Ark? Why is this not killing you? Exploding corpses is the answer. Good for your skin, destroys all pimples and scars. Oh my god. You could have it like, side effects include destroying all skin too. That could definitely be, you could probably sell that to somebody. This wand is nice because I've got recoil. I'm very pleased about that. The recoil of this wand makes it a fair bit better. Temple of the Art. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I've been styliumed. Oh, God. I hate it. I hate it so much. Explosion immunity makes you immune to Collapsed Holy Mountain. The Collapsed Holy Mountain curse only deals damage for like a minute or two. And then you're able to enter back in freely. Yeah, there's only a brief period of time where that's a problem. I'll take 2 flasks for the price of 3. Just no skin. Are you sick of having skin? We have the solution for you. It's not even a minute. It's like 20 seconds. Yeah, it's a short amount of time. What is large and red and eats rocks? I don't know. Ah, it's poison! Why am I drinking stuff? Skin is for nerds. It's literally step 1 of becoming a skeleton, is getting rid of your skin. What's holding you back, Chad? Let's just murder these guys. I don't know how many people here have heard the song Skeleton Man. That's got to be like one of my favorite songs. I like comedy songs a disproportionately large amount for some reason. Maybe because I'm a fan of laughing. That could be it. If my songs ever have lyrics, they better be comedy lyrics. Either that or I'm just gonna listen to frickin' elevator music. That's my weirdo music taste. Well, that's pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. Stop. Help. I'm trapped. Okay, there we go. Have you heard of No Children by the Mountain Goats? I have not. Scalification. Got more eggs. I'm just gonna keep in mind that they're here and maybe come back for them. Do you use number keys or scroll wheel to change wands? I use number keys. I used to use scroll wheel. It's documented on stream the very last time I used scroll wheel, actually. And it was when I was doing the first ever Noita Together run with Dunk. And we were gonna get... The first one was gonna be a win, and I turned it into a loss. It was very sad. It's very, very sad indeed. But it was funny. And it did make me a better player because I decided to make sure that never happened again. There's also a comedy song called Skull Crusher Mountain by Joko. Yeah. Jonathan Colton's great. He makes some good stuff. Ah, I'm going to be hurt. Yep. Kind of saw that one coming. I'm going to dump one of these tablets. Alright, enjoy your dinner there, Kopi. Let's do these. Wow, this guy actually survived that, huh? It's just insane. It wasn't like a... We were both playing well the whole way through. And then I just ended up taking a dive into lava. Still doing scroll wheel after 5k hours. Yeah, that is a little bit psychotic for sure. But I think that there is definitely something to, like, being comfortable with your controls, even if they're bad, is pretty good. Like, he would be worse for, like, 20 hours, probably, if he swapped. Fungal shift? What do we fungal shift? I haven't really seen any potions that have inspired me to fungal shift yet. I gotta say, there's too much methane. Not a big fan of all the methane around. Gotta take that. Imagine the amount of W's with getting bets, though, I guess. I don't know. I think he'd probably do pretty okay. The pouch appears to be empty. That's true. We could solve that. There we go. Now we have the fungus. What's that? Mysterious liquid. I don't know yet. We should be able to melt all of this fire, right? Yeah. All the smoke. There was a cool rainbow explosive liquid here that we just destroyed. Imagine if we had methane gas problems in real life. Yeah, that would suck. Imagine. Okay. What do we have up here? It's another crappy wand. Yep. Crude fireworks just seem to be worse fireworks for the most part. I don't really know what you use them for yet. funny lizard dog thing. Rest in peace. We're gonna have to deal with a lot of methane next floor. I'm explosive immune, so I'm not afraid. Which is rare, because normally I forget. Is that rice? It's rice! Just add water. Right? Can we cook a meal? What's that? A meager offering. Eat the rice. Ah! I've been poisoned. It poisons me a little bit. It seems filling. What does a meager offering do? Oh! Oh! I don't... What? Okay, so that's where the rice came from. That's a lot of rice. That's a pretty good amount of rice, that's for sure. It's more rice than one would expect. Okay, let's see if we can get some of that. We officially have some. Now we need to fungus it. You gonna shift that? I better. I have to, I think. It's too cool not to shift. See if we can get a little bit more into our flask. We can kind of get like a win-win thing going here if we stack it up like this. There we go. Alright, is this enough, do you think? Oh, the mods are clipped up at the top there, Funky Monkey. Those mods are older mods that we played. Still good, but not the mods on the current list. Okay, so I'm keeping my flask in the wall so that way I don't add any vomit into it. And hopefully we can shift it. Oh, no! Our rice has been poisoned! Not like this. Ruined all the rice. Mossnab, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get out of here. Rice is gone. We will have rice no more. Alright. There we go. The rice was not nice. Yet a little disappointing. Okay. Let's roll, because these are kind of lame. I will take extra perk, because that gives me a chance at more perks in the future. This wand is bordering on good. I would love to make that no longer bordering. How is this not Omega fast? Is that really what I want to do with my life? I don't think so. What's this? It is still the blank orb. I guess it could be my mobility wand. That would be a pretty good reason to use it. I wish I had arrow or something to reduce my spread. Humans were domesticated by grain and corn. I've heard that one. What? How'd I just gain gold? I don't even know. But I'll take it. Okay, we're keeping our eggs, because eggs good. I guess we could do this. You just ate 90% of a head of lettuce raw. What? Why? Were you just, like, really hungry and your body was craving it? Was it one of those situations? Let's see if we can punch through this wall. I don't think I can. I think we're just kind of screwed. Lettuce muncher? What's wrong with that? I mean, that's not a bad thing. You're a filthy bachelor and you didn't want to cook. I definitely do that with, like, spinach. I'll just, like, eat, like, a bunch of frickin' spinach because it's tasty. But I feel like lettuce doesn't really have the same... I guess it depends on the lettuce. You can get some pretty good nutritional value out of it. Strats. I can accept it. Also, you're fat and trying to not be fat. Yeah, I feel that. That is a very difficult path that I've had to go through a couple of times. When I was younger, I was really, really fat. And then I stopped being fat, and now I'm a little fat again. So we're at it again. Trying to be the not fat. What did he just... Ah! What's he shooting at me? I don't like it. Quit it. Okay, we got him. He made me cold. I don't want to be cold. There we go. Lettuce is crunchy and good. Spiked. Trades some projectile damage for slice, but also applies self-homing. Bruh. Why? Just why? It's like, hey, do you like dying? What do you think this potion is? Glittering liquid. I'm explosive. I want to shift this one. I want everything to be this. This seems like a good one. For chat's acting weird after the 70 TV update. Weird. All those like secondary programs, I never use any of them because I like, I don't know, just never even bothered. Okay, people are dying. We've got a pretty good amount of HP to work with. I feel like I've been pretty brain dead today. Just haven't. I've just been reading chat and talking. I'm sorry, chat. I feel like I haven't been doing a good job of entertaining. Gotta focus up a little bit. Gotta try and think of something to say. Oh man, I guess we've been cleaning up the house a little bit, trying to get all that under control a little bit more. I'm bad. I'm gonna be okay because it's just an Uko. It's not that bad. We're just gonna get off this floor really quick. I think is the answer. Just as I was trying to talk about dumb shit, I nearly get myself killed. Oh my god, it's not over. Get me out. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Except we can't go back up. We do have homing. More gold up. I don't think that's a gold up warp. I don't know what's causing that. That's weird. Genuinely just found out it's Temple of the Art, not Temple of the Ark. Oh! That's funny, Ishka. There you go. Now you know. Okay, let's get another always cast. That's pretty good. This wand is like turning into actually good wand now, which is nice. We can probably get a couple more things onto it. This is a good movement thing. You thought they meant arc to hold some knowledge or something? Like a biblical thing? No. Yeah, it's not that. More mobility. But also not. I'll bring, like, some of that. I think this might just be, like, a bad run. With how I've played so far. I'm really disappointed that I left the thing behind. I think the game plan from here on out, because I still don't have the ability to edit wherever I please, is I'm just gonna go trade in my wand, and then we'll see where we're at in terms of power level. There needs to be a mod with just always cast perks and no other spells. There's stuff that's kind of like that. There's a mod that makes it so all of your stuff is always cast. Every single wand in the world is always cast. And you can even manipulate the always cast if you want, which is kind of neat. Okay. I'm a little afraid, but I'm not really interested in not taking damage. I'm just interested in getting through this floor relatively quickly. And if it's going to be a little painful, then so be it. Yeah, the gamble mod's really fun. I like the gamble mod quite a bit. Okay. Remember, I said it was going to be a shorter run. We can just kind of cruise on through. Okay. What kind of goodie are we going to get? Do we have to deal with Scode after this, by the way? No, we haven't angered the gods. We haven't even had the opportunity to anger the gods. So I guess that's a plus. I'm really banking on getting the always cast perk again. I think that would be super good on this run. The electricity guys are scary. Fireball orbit is very broken. Did you see the world record seeded 115 seeded run that was posted a couple weeks ago? I saw it today. I can't think of a single category that would need a minute and 15 seconds seeded. Isn't there like an 18-second seeded world record speed run for any percent? What category would need that amount of time? Cool Ranch. Like, that is... Normally, it's like, whoa, that's so fast, but, like, that doesn't sound fast at all. For seeded. What's the goal for this run? Just experience the new stuff. There's, like, a bunch of mods interlocking and playing, and I'm just trying to learn what they all do. That's pretty much it. Man, the crackling's getting pretty bad. Might have to do something about that. $115 wouldn't be a task. I mean, if it was like to show off, you could have like a slower task. Are you sure it wasn't random seed? Teleportless? I mean, teleportless, the world record any percent is also teleportless, though. Yeah, I don't... If it's seeded, I don't think it's very fast, Cool Ranch. I mean, I'm sure it's fast for the seed. Here, let's take a look. Oh, gee. I'm getting commercialed at. Okay, so this is world record teleportless seeded. But... Okay. So hear me out. This run, it's fast, but the problem is that the actual fastest world record... Hang on, let me show you. So this is fast, right? But if we go to speedrun.com and we go to like Noita speedrunning and we look at any percent seeded, there's this 26 there's this run here. This run here is 18 seconds. Oh, sorry. So this run here is 18 seconds. And the funny thing about it is this, what they're doing here, this is a polymorph. This does not count as a teleport. This isn't a teleport. So this is technically also teleportless. This single speed run beats every single category. It fits into all of them neatly. I mean, it hasn't been submitted for all of them, but I thought it kind of went without saying that this is all of them. But also, I guess it's good that we have, you know, other cool, fast runs that people are still running. I don't know. Like, the run that you linked, this is impressive. It's very, very skillful. But I wouldn't count it personally as, like, the world record teleportless, if you ask me. How do you get the green dusty stuff? What do you mean green dusty stuff there, Fat Cat? Okay. But yeah, that's just my personal take on that. Can't beat the world record if your seed doesn't literally drop Sampo at spawn. Yeah, exactly. Basically, that is the only seed that you could run. At the end of 18. Oh, that's the greed curse ending. You turn in the salt at the sky altar with less than 5 orbs, like Retinger says, and then you're good to go. Got Matter Eater, Chainsaw, among other things. Got some pretty cool stuff. I'm gonna roll these because these aren't what I'm looking for. How do you get the salt in 18 seconds? You get a great chest to spawn on your face. That's insanely good. I think I want this. Very Fairy, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Do we want concentrated spells or reroll lottery? What do you think, chat? Speaking of speedruns, Da's doing Seeded All Boss RTA in Japan next month. That's super exciting, Opa. Good luck to Da. That should be fun. I wish I could wake up to a... Wow, Fat Cat. Reroll lottery is insanely broken. I can definitely see the power of it, for sure. Occasionally a chest will be at spawn. Occasionally that chest will be a greater chest, and even more occasionally that will be a Sampo. Yeah, and even more occasionally than that, you'll spawn with the chaotic polymorph and have some crazy stuff going on. You never played Noita? You heard it's very challenging. It's hard when you're new, and then it becomes a little bit easier. I'm playing with a bunch of mods that makes the game a lot harder. But yeah, it's a good time. Welcome on in, Very Fairy. Hopefully I can show you some cool stuff about this game. Also, Cool Ranch redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Cool Ranch? How long did it take them to find that seed? They paid someone to use a seed finder. Commentate Da event for a super cool YouTube video. If Da will allow me, I'll shoot him a message and ask if I can. Yeah, Fairy, it's always fun to try and make the game hard on me. I've got like a ton of crazy challenge runs for Noita. One of my favorites was making the world and the enemies and my HUD all invisible. that one's always really funny to me because it's just so dumb. It's such an interesting little thing to go for. What? There's like a weird sound coming from this. Have I tried for negative HP? No, I've gotten negative HP unintentionally before, but never intentionally. Yeah, it definitely did make things challenging. So we've got Chainsaw now. So that means I can probably get away without using the heavy spreads. There we go. That's more like it. The pinball video was pretty dank, not gonna lie. I'm glad you liked it, Fat Cat Freddy. Yeah, Michaela put a pretty good amount of work into that one. I'm always worried when I send her off to go work on these videos that... there's a part of me for a really, really long time, I never wanted to convert VODs into YouTube videos. Because in my brain, it's just, like, not as good as, like, bespoke YouTube content. But I think I need to get past that because, you know, it's hard to make content for YouTube and Twitch at the same time and, like, have enough space for all that sort of thing. Yeah, there was a pinball video. There's going to be another pinball video at some point in the future, and that pinball video is going to be... I'm going to break through here, by the way, because I'm sick of not being able to edit. So we're going to have to deal with Steven, but that's okay. Because we're definitely strong enough to deal with them. So we're using the stuck mechanic to get ourselves unstuck and dig through this wall. So basically what I'm doing is I'm pushing myself up against the wall as hard as I can, and then I'm holding a direction that basically is like, oh, you're stuck, so we need to unstick you. And that's how I'm getting this recoil effect to basically dig through the world, because right now I don't have any good digging, and this is the best way I can do it. Although it's a little bit iffy. I'm surprised how inconvenient it's been so far. We're almost through at this point. Violet proposed an event run going for the messages. I was curious how someone would be able to 100% guarantee the gods are curious. You could literally just stack your health high enough and you'd eventually get it. That's one way of making your health infinite. But Priskip is also someone known to go negative on HP multiple times So you could probably ask Perskip how to get it consistent. Yeah, it's a cool trick, but it's a little slow if you don't have enough recoil. You need to have a lot of really consistent recoil to be able to sneak through stuff like that. But it is handy when you can. Okay, so we're gonna go kill the dragon right away, because I'm definitely in need of a power boost. This is a reasonably strong one. Oh yeah, by the way, spider warning. Spider warning for any spider people. Or not spider people. Could you do that setup with bridge boss cheese more reliably? Yeah, you could definitely do bridge boss cheese setup with that, and then have... but it's easier to just use a tablet. Like, you can dig using the tablet, and that works quite effectively. I love that this wand has short-range homing on it, on top of the damage, or the... like, the free projectile. It's a pretty strong setup. It's not the greatest wand in the world, but it's definitely good enough to do what we needed to. Ephemeris. Just checking. Okay. Don't eat me, dragon. Some scary stuff. We got black hole. Nice. No, there's so much to learn, Ishka. I'm perfectly happy to answer any questions anyone has. It's just something for me to talk about at the end of the day. it's nice. I feel like it's very easy to be helpful for Noita, because it leads into so many different things you can end up talking about. Let's see what we've got up here. It's light shot. That's kind of good. I'm willing to give up my one wand that I'm not really using too much. Large tree man. It's very tanky. Freezing liquid potion doesn't help anyone. At least it doesn't help me. It's actually really good with teleportitis, but we're not really doing a teleportitis run. Ah! Scary centipede creatures. I'm just trying to find as many wands as I can. So far we haven't found any really worth writing home about. It's crazy how resistant those spiders are to projectile damage. Thankful they at least take damage to it at all. Poison is tempting to utilize. I don't think I really need to. Hey, an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for gifting out a subscription there to Ishka Gal. I appreciate that. Thank you. Noita addicts love talking about the game, and streamers love to ramble about things for content. Yeah, it's the perfect loop. It's the perfect loop there, Ephemeris. Getting some crazy lag in this area. I also found out what is going on in here. There we go. What's this funny spell? Pinch of sodium. That's terrifying. Oh my god, that's broken. If we can get water trail, we're gonna go crazy. That would be so strong with water trail. Sodium, yeah. Exploding salt. Oh, it's limited. Frick. Frick, dude. Sucks that it's limited. What's the peace sign in level 3? Peace sign? Oh, yeah, those things. Those are statues. If you find 3 of them, you get a special thing. And then on the next level, you do a thing with the special thing. And then on the next level after that, you do a thing with the special thing with the special thing. That's my no spoilers guide on that. But also, if you bring the... of course they're king cakes. Also, if you bring the peace sign statue up to the surface... and put it on the altar, that does a thing. And that's all the things with those that you really need to know about. So many things. Yeah, there are quite a few things, indeed. Bro, my 50-50s. My 50-50s. I found out about dispel myself on accident. The like genuine galaxy brain. Nice, Ishka. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty freaking cool. How do you move the hands without triggering them? Buoyancy, burst of air, buoyancy. Those are the main ones. Burst of air. Moon would be good. Moon would be a good way of doing it. Kind of stupid, but it works. But yeah, I've done like tunnel plus burst of air as strats. Telekick does activate them, yeah. So that makes it kind of bad. Kill the fish. Kill the fish. Rare that I get that request. Listen, I won't kill the fish directly, but I will release the fish into the next level, and the fish are on their own. They have to deal with whatever's in there. There we go. They're probably not gonna go down the thing. Are they? I don't know. Yeah, looks like they're just gonna hang out there. Well, they're the potatoes are killing the fish. It wasn't me. It's the potatoes. The little angry potatoes are the fish murderers. Oh my god. That was violent. Oh, that's really sad, Sudden Fictional Stakes. I'm sorry to hear that. Fish can live a really long time, too. It's always a shame. And fish is a weird pet. You want to keep them around for as long as you can, but I know my sister had a goldfish that never really ended up lasting very long. Okay. The speedy coins are very funny. What do I do with these? But yeah, rip in peace the fish. Replacing an old one with two young ones. No idea what went wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Fish are so delicate. That's the thing. Is anything can kind of make things go wrong with them. Yeah, I want to keep light shot because that's really good. And I guess we can put light shot and speed up here. We've got two black holes. I need to like space these out with some stuff as to not waste them. What else could I use? What about you having no good digging? Yeah, well now I've got good digging. We are very fortunate gamers. The digging problem has kind of solved itself. I'd like to hold on to this one because it's pretty good. We should probably buy the ducks because they're funny. And people like ducks. In most polls, people have been proven to like ducks. Especially in Noita. That was a large boom over there. I wonder what caused it. It's a very large explosion over here. For whatever reason. This is where the enemies start to get really deadly. Oh my god. I do such trash damage. I don't like it. I want to do more damage. I would very much like to have more damage output. Do I have anything to increase my damage? Not really. Not super reliably. Oh my goodness. It's pretty spooky. This is one of my weaker runs. I've been having a lot of weaker runs since I added the spells mods on. It's interesting. Yeah, oil blood is very scary, that's for sure. Especially for the amount of spam where that enemy will kill me instantly if I end up getting in range of it. I don't know if explosion immunity saves me from it or not. That's a whole nother thing. Gotta try and locate some of the wands. I've definitely been playing very sloppily on this run. Because I've been trying to play around the extra movement speed I've got access to. I don't know what happened here. Projectile vacuum field is probably not worth anything, unfortunately. I guess we're pretty much just ready to go. Why is there boss music? Why is there electricity? Get me out of here. Why is there boss music here? I don't even know. Okay, let's just gather up all this money and try to get the hell out. fish kill run record. I don't think I want to do that. Generally speaking, I don't like direct killing the fish myself. If the fish die, I don't want to be held responsible. Okay. Let's see here. There's... Ooh, we got the funny box. Finally, we've got new perks. It took forever, but they finally showed up. The least ethical speedrun category. Release the mallards. Chaos, chaos, chaos! Picking up a spell refresher will marginally improve your currently held wand. How broken is that? That seems really broken, but there's not that many spell refreshes left. So I think we take the chaos, right? Chaos, everybody's saying chaos. Broken on the long run, yeah. Alright, chaos. What's this? Fire enhancer. Causes nearby fires to erupt violently. That's freaking cool. We got pencils. We've got bloodlust. We've got blue sentry. It's not very helpful.
Do it.
What do I want to use? I really want to use this. Succeed bringing all the fish, go all to the surface like that. That's an interesting goal. Trying to bring all the fish to the surface like so they can be free. Can you test sodium? Yeah, I can test sodium. Those are extremely lethal explosions. This is a very, very good spell, by the way. If you get that with, like, a blood thing. Probably 7 fictional stakes. Let's see here. Bladed spells. Let's do it. Now they deal damage to me. We can't afford this one, sadly. Get the fish perk. I don't think there's a fish perk. There is no such perk. That would be neat, though. I would definitely be game for a fish perk. So now we're going to be doing less damage to a lot of the things. So we need to be wary of that. Although I guess we'll be doing more damage to a lot of things as well. Wary, not weary. That's one of those words where I get them confused all the time. Like, I hear people say either here nor there rather than neither here nor there, and I'm pretty sure that's not correct. I'm fairly certain that is just incorrect. Okay. We can't afford this still. We're poor. Get the frog perk! There's definitely not a frog perk. That would be ridiculous. What are these guys doing? Dying, I guess, is the answer. I hate that I'm running out of mana with this thing. Oh, I was really hoping we'd go infinite on the mana by now. But we never found a mana up. What does the Chaos perk do? I don't know. There's a fish mod, play as fish. I've done play as rock. I've never done play as fish. Okay, now we've got the biggest of damage. I should take my spell refresher. Chaos perk does a bunch of different things. Okay. Does it stack? I hope it stacks. And just becomes more and more bullshit as it goes. It's just teleport mages with... Oh, this guy's got a wand. Return on it, apparently. It's kind of good. Who's shooting... Ah! I think enemies spawn with wands now. Which is kind of awful. If that's part of chaos, that makes it really bad. That's he's not supposed to be here. I think chaos might be adding new spawns in. I believe that's one of the things that is happening. Here we go. How are you alive? I actually got hit by the stupid dumb thing. Okay. Just run down here. Oh my goodness, there's so many enemies. I'm dead in one hit to the... the homing killed me. I'm so dead. All right. I'm gonna go grab some water and take a quick break. Give me a moment here, Chad. That was me playing bad. That's for certain. Here's some music. Yeah, no, I'm struggling. Struggling with the mods. But that's okay. It's good fun anyway. Who could have seen homing bloodlust slicing spells backfiring? Yeah, right, Bran? Impossible. In reality, it was just the explosion. That was with explosion immunity, so that was all projectile damage that blew me up. That's nasty. Back. Alrighty. I'm thinking it's time we jump games. Let's do a little bit of Risk of Rain, or sorry, Rain World to close things out. Actually, we could do some Risk of Rain. Here, I'll do a poll. Slash poll. We're pretty far in Rain World. We're gonna play in both. We're gonna play Rain World no matter what. But I'd be game for like a Risk of Rain break. What next? Risk of Rain 2 Eclipse. More diving in. That's just going to be a 1-minute poll, chat, so make sure you vote if you would like to see one over the other. Once again, we will be playing Rain World either way, but I'd be game to do like a Risk of Rain 2 run or two. I'm making some good progress on Eclipse, actually. It's looking good. But I haven't, I've hit like a little bit of a roadblock with like, what's the one character called? Not Mercenary. Commando. Commando's been a struggle so far. Damn, I can't believe we just haven't been able to get our footing. The new spells feel like I just haven't been finding the stuff that I need more often, which is weird. But also maybe I'm overusing some of the silly stuff as well. It's good to see that we've been getting so much progress, though. Quite happy about that. All right, right now it's 50-50. Someone break the vote, please. All right. There we go. Risk of Rain 2 wins it. That's what we're going to do next. Jeez, bunch of non-voting citizens today, chat. What is this? Abstaining from vote? Okay. Do one of these. Gotta close out of the game properly. Did we find no spark bolts and chainsaws? We found spark bolts and chainsaws. We just didn't use them. I mean, we found one chainsaw that whole time. And it was on that last run. Okay. Let's do a little bit of Risk of Rain, too. I'm gonna swap over the stuff here. Heaven Held, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's get some Risk of Rain going, and then we'll swap over to Rain World in a bit. Let's do a quick Eclipse run, then Rain World. Boom. Rain World always, or Risk of Rain always takes a long time to load for whatever reason. Just going to run for that. Okay, let's jump back onto this screen. It's just black screen for some reason. If you like tab out, Risk of Rain just breaks. It's so weird. Is this from Kenshi soundtrack? I love that one. I love Kenshi soundtrack too. This one is not from Kenshi though. I think this is Transistor. Oh, this is from Pyre, which is the same guys who did Transistor. Pyre was a game that is basically like a soccer roguelite card game thing. It's weird. It's a weirdo game that did not really do very well, and it's kind of sad because I thought it was pretty cool and unique. But yeah, people weren't ready for it. People weren't ready for the weirdness. Anyway, we're gonna jump in on an Eclipse run here. Let me know if the sound levels are good. So we have access. The characters that I need to beat Eclipse 1 with are Commando, Rex, Engineer, and Acrid. I said Rex and Acrid backwards. If anybody has an and Captain as well. So first person to say anything of these characters, that is who we will play today. So we'll see if anything. Captain. Okay, Captain has been chosen. I could do double stun grenade. I'm gonna do orbital probe, and I'm gonna just play the game on easy mode. I think that's the plan. Captain has been chosen. I gotta learn how to do the stun stacking and the big orbital one-shot kill, because I think that's pretty good. But I'm gonna play the set I know for the time being. Just to get an easy run, because I did try Captain last night, and I ended up screwing up and getting a fat loss. There we go. You've yet to try the Artificer. Artificer's default set is pretty rough. A lot of people struggle with default Artificer, but as soon as you get the super jump, I think she becomes like a very, very easy character. Which is why I tend to stick with the flamethrower, because I personally find it to be a lot more rewarding of a playstyle than just doing a billion damage and being nowhere near the enemy. It's pretty broken. There we go. Your current favorite is Huntress. It's weird. I can never get behind Huntress. I liked Huntress a lot in the first game. I don't like her as much in this game. Because her movement is just kind of bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's just she's just too squishy for the way I like to play, I guess. Is probably the real answer. Railgunner. Railgunner is really cool. Okay. I gotta keep in mind that I can just steal shit. And we should definitely do that to get off the floor faster. That's pretty good. I can't believe that completely missed. There we go. Wow, we're at 78 gold already. That's crazy. That's a really nice get. I'm gonna leave my current items. Actually, that's not true. I'm gonna... Oh, man. I'll keep the crowbar for now. I'm very iffy on the crowbar keep for this loadout. I think crowbar is good for the, like, the super hammer drop. But maybe less good for this. I mean, corrupted items, or lunar items, I assume is what you're talking about, are just kind of, like, game-breaking no matter what. Huntress does scale very well, Fat Cat. Huntress scales exceedingly well. I won't deny that. Void items. Oh, really? Not lunar. What void items go well on her? I mean, I think there's a lot of void items that go super well on everyone, right? Okay, let's do one of those. I'd like to find one of the larger treasure chests to get for free. Alright, we got boss bullets. That's nice, I guess. Doesn't hurt. Got a lunar pod here that I'm not going to bother with. I've been saving up my lunars. We got multiple watches. I'll just go Monster Tooth so that way I don't end up losing it. Watch is a weird item. Corrupted tri-tip? Really? But that locks you out of bleed build. I feel like bleed build is super good on that character. I pretty much have completely stopped taking that one, personally. We didn't get any large treasure chests, which is unfortunate. Gonna try and get this to land on them. There we go. So we're just using this for damage, which is probably not the smartest idea. There we go. But that's how I ended up doing it. Lepton Daisy is trash. Definitely going to be looking to get rid of that. Love Risk of Rain 2. Me too, Funky Monkey Fridays. I enjoy quite a lot. I haven't played... This is probably one of my most played off-stream games. Compared to a lot of my games. Other than, like, maybe Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is the other series I play a lot of offline that people don't see. Heal by dealing damage with corrupted tri-tip collapses enemy, which does insane damage. Teddy Bear is great for planned damage absorption. So I agree with some of those, but I do personally feel like tri-tip dagger is just better than the collapse. The collapse damage tends to be a lot better on, like, less hit characters. Characters that don't hit a ton. There we go. I'm pretty sure we got everything off this floor. We didn't use our hacks perfectly, but it's first floor. We'll get better at it. Just gotta slip into the style. The gameplay style. Okay, so we've got this floor, and we've got one of these. No! I was trying to aim it all the way over there. I don't think we're gonna get any great damage from over here. We don't really have to think too much about what we're unlocking. Is this a rain world? No, this is Risk of Rain. A different rain game. Rain world will be after this. I did a little poll and people decided they wanted to see a Risk of Rain run first. Yeah, different kind of rain. I think these shrines used to be opened completely by one hack, right? They don't do that anymore because it's too good, which I think is pretty disappointing, but I guess understandable. Rain World looks cool, but you don't want to spoil yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are afraid of spoilers in that game. I think outside of, like, the very end, it's not too bad. Like, I guess, like, enemy spoilers are a bit of a thing. I wouldn't want to be spoiled on a new enemy in one of those games. We're going to save our second hack for quite a while, I think. We've got a lot of money to make. I think I'm going to come back here and let's go deal with the Void Seed really quick. Bit of a rain guy yourself. I mean, as it turns out, games with rain tend to be pretty good for whatever reason. I don't know where that shot went. Did you see how crazy that shot went? I don't know why I did that. Okay. Hoping... Oh, I was really hoping that that bug would immediately die there. There we go. I hate these guys so much. They're the worst. They're somehow worse than normal wisps. Actually, they're probably, like, exactly the same, aren't they? They just look different. I should name my game Rain, Rain, Rain for maximal benefit. There you go. Just keep adding rain in. It'll have, like, compounding bonuses. Those items on Huntress with the espresso for rate of fire boost is utterly insane. I could see that being pretty good. Heavy Rain, Rain Man. People are fans of Rain Man. Okay, we have 3 void monsters left we have to go kill. The sequel will be called Rain, 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 Rain. Nice. You've already got it figured out. Dude, I hate the stun right click with this character. I miss it so often. Ow, I'm getting damaged. Should not do that. Let's make sure we collect the little monster teeth. It's actually good healing. I will definitely happily take a... I used to hate personal shield generator. I think it's pretty good these days. I definitely prefer it to quite a few items. Although that's partly because of how strong the one void item that it relates to is. Great. I'm definitely going to be looking to get rid of that. Okay. Oh, it's Wungus. One of the best healing sources in the game. Don't mind if I did. Incredible. Very good value, that's for sure. PSG is a must. Yeah, it's really good with what's the one thing? I can't recall the name of it. The plasma shrimp. Plasma shrimp is freaking dumb. Way too good. Rainbow is a bit more deadly than you remember. I'm pretty sure it's always been about this deadly. I actually landed that. Okay, that's all the void monsters, which is great. I kind of don't want to have to pay my health to get into these, but I probably will anyway. I might have too good to use syndrome on these hacking things. That's kind of what I'm realizing. What's happening to that dude? I will definitely take another Runald's Band. There was quite a few good options there, but it's probably the best one. I feel like I'm pretty good for time. I'm gonna take more speed because that's really good. And I've got enough money now where I'm pretty confident I'm just gonna be able to run around the level and purchase everything afterward. The kangaroos are pretty annoying. They can be rough. I'm gonna make sure that everything's clear on this platform, and then I've got enough money to get everything. So that there's a like a philosophy for this game where it's like, should you go fast or should you collect all the items? And the answer is yes. Just do both. Just do both, but also do it fast. Collect all the items, but fast is the correct answer. And that is oftentimes hard to do, but I try my best to do that. Okay. Got some pretty good damage going. Boss bullets are looking real nice. Got another squid polyp. My green, a lot of my greens are pretty bad. I'm not super happy with Lepton Daisy, double squid polyp. That's it. Everything else is fine, but like, Yeah. So we always try to find a scanner so you can speedrun the chests each level. I feel like there's way better active items. But I do like to... I will pick up and use a scanner when I can find it. I think that scanner's really good for the floor. But you don't want to bring it with you. Yeah, but like you could have like reroll as your active item, or you could have like you get money back. You could have the credit card. Credit card is so freaking broken. You remember when Squid Polyp was broken? I do not remember that. I mean, they're okay, but I'm not a super big fan. If they were better at like living, I think they'd be pretty good. I definitely did not intend to shoot that guy, but that's what happened. Okay, I would like to make sure everybody's dead, so that way I've got the maximum amount of money. Frick. I can aim, I promise. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do like a sort of circle shape like that. Living overrated, though? I think it depends on the game. Okay, what do we have over here? More boss bullets, a key. I'm gonna take a key. Maybe a weirdo take, but I like the chance at more items. It's more stuff. More stuff is good. We've got a yellow swapper. I don't have any yellow items, though. More stuff equal good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not all. What about the deaths where somebody asphyxiates? I would say that those deaths do not involve breathing in any way. In fact, I would say they involve quite the opposite. I will take the green. I will take the predatory instincts. Oh, hey, there's an item up there I missed. Still involve breathing to get... I don't know about that. I don't know. More sody cans. I love the speed. I'm pretty happy with my build so far. Okay, and we got to use our hacking thing on one of these. How expensive is this one? This one's 79. I think I can... I got the money. Okay. It looks like we might not end up using our secondary thing. We'll see. Got... Okay, maybe it will end up getting used here. We'll see. Got one. Bruh. Okay. Well, if there's anything else to purchase, I will have to use my hacking thing, probably. I really need to get better at using these stupid airdrops. Captain's airdrops are really, really strong, but they've got the problem of they're so good. Should I really be using this here? It's just stupid. Okay, I'm gonna do the speed strat of jumping off the cliff. That didn't work. Are you sure? I am sad I don't have any mobility to speak of. I thought for sure I'd be able to just like jump up by jumping down. That did not work out. We've got a pretty good amount of items, and I'm pretty happy with our timer. So far, so good. This is a smooth Eclipse run. Wish I had some cool way to jump up there, but I don't. Just because you stopped breathing at some point does not mean you weren't breathing before. I mean, what if you never breathed in the first place? That would still be the same problem, right? Okay. We got... Is this a large treasure chest? I will just open this. I think just auto-opening the first one I see is good. That's an equipment drone. We haven't seen any equipment yet, which is a shame. Get hacking. A fuel cell. We really could use some equipment. I would very much appreciate any form of equipment. Equipment good. That just kind of went to no man's land. Okay. I would like to push this thing off a cliff or something. That would be good. Or just kill him. That also works. I don't know how I got all that extra damage. Was that a crit? It looked like it was a crit. I'm surprised that didn't shove him off the cliff. I guess certain enemies are a little bit too heavy to push around. But I figured I'd be able to... Proc chains, baby! Yeah, the answer is always proc chains, isn't it? You can just say that about anything in this game. That guy just got shoved into the wall real hard and died. I don't know why this one's so injured. Probably fall damage. Kinda true. Yeah, very much kinda. What do we have? Oh, hey, we've got equipment over there. I'm very happy. I don't think I've got an easy way up from here. If those two things are close enough, I'll be able to double hack. That's always the dream. It's being able to hack multiple things at once. Gasoline's doing some nice stuff for us. Looks like we've got the exit over here. Is that what that is? No, it looks like it's a crash site. So it's an extra item. What's the green transformer? It's a Hapu. I'll take this one, I guess. I don't really like any of those. I'm not going to open this yet, just in case there's more equipment stuff around. I could luck into something that could help with that. And that would be super nice. Stealth kit is always something that I like having one of. It gives a little bit of armor, and it gives you the invisibility on low health. Delicate watch is something that I want out of my inventory immediately, because it's literally an item that just disappears when you fuck up a time, which is just awful. I kind of hate it. It's nice if you play, like, perfectly, but I do not. I do not ever play perfectly. Okay. I don't think I want to come back over here. So I think we'll just pop this thing. Take whatever the green item is. Going -1 on a key isn't that bad. It could be much worse. I'm not sure how I feel about having the shurikens. They might be pretty detrimental. Because they will consume my Renaald's procs. Yeah, that imp did get destroyed. Recording looks smooth, by the way. That's good to hear. I'm glad. This game it's sometimes it doesn't run super well. Worst feeling, losing your ATG when you gamble for a Clover. You gotta be ready to lose your best item whenever you're gambling. Ask me how I know. It happened. It happened, Jub. Ooh, it's a hammer. Maybe I should have waited to pick that up and got like a reroll, but... A red's a red. I'll take it. I will take it. Once again, we're probably not going to be using our second hack. Hammer's one of the best reds, is it? For this character? Like, I feel like Hammer's really good on a fast attacker. I guess I shoot pellets, right? So maybe it would be good. It's another squid polyp. Fuck me. Yeah, I need to, like, scrap all of my bad greens. That's, like, the big thing at this point. Let's see if there's a couple more things. You forgot the name of the item, but there's one that fires a missile as long as you have a shield. Yeah, Plasma Shrimp is busted as fuck. Plasma Shrimp has won me many, many rounds of modern Risk of Rain 2. It's just way too good. I do think that item probably needs a nerf. Like, ATG was already really good. Especially since it can stack, and especially since there's literally a red that triples its effect. It's like, oh yeah, missiles are now 3 missiles. Lamau. It's like, you don't say. I had no reason to do that. Bison steak. Hate it. It's very unhelpful. Yeah, it is the missile stacking build. It's very strong. Okay. I guess I'll just use this here. Try to buy one. Bruh. Unbelievable. So this is the only thing I need to purchase. We'll buy it after. Okay, we got Dune Striders. It's pretty good damage. I think this guy's gonna die. I think all of those missed. Just kind of a shame. This character's pretty good. Oh, we got the pot. I think the urn is pretty nice. I'm relatively happy to have it. You get Diablo yet? I'm not a Dooblu guy, Jake. And I'm assuming that it's gonna cost like a stupid amount of money. Like a AAA amount of money. And the chances that anyone would watch me play it are probably pretty low. And the chances that I'd have fun with it are also pretty low, which is the more important part to me. Like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of dungeon crawler games. I was talking about this earlier today, actually. It's $110 for the deluxe edition. Lamau. What about Diablo 2? I was not the correct age range to play Diablo 2. And I never played it. Maybe I was the correct age range, but I didn't have a PC at that age. Oh, Diablo Strike! Oh, yeah, I got Diablo Strike. I'm sorry, Jake. Oh my god. Well, that's pretty silly. But also, you can understand where I'm coming from with that. Yeah, I've got Diablo Strike. I was using Diablo Strike last night with double stun build. It was kind of... Oh, hey. There we go. It was kind of interesting. I think I gotta mess around with it more. I think theoretically it's pretty good. Okay. Which last floor? Okay, we got this floor. Please perish. This thing is scaring me. Die. Die faster. Go away. Go away forever. That was half of my life. Holy moly. Corrupted lens makers glasses are also OPAF. I extremely disagree with that. I don't think that's true at all. They're funny, but they're not good. They're definitely not good. They are literally a meme. How you doing, Bard? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I've never played a Blizzard game and never would, but the airstrike is nice with the bands, that's for sure. I can imagine that would do some crazy damage. What's a meme? What's the stupid... It basically just makes it so you've got like a random chance to kill the enemy. The lens maker's glasses, but voidified. Seer's lens. Yeah, that shit is big meme. That is as meme as it gets. Yeah, the void glasses are super memey. They're fun. They are fun. When you have a high rate of fire and a 5% chance to insta-kill. A 5% chance to insta-kill non-bosses. But if you've already got a high fire rate, then you're probably already like, on a winning run. They also stack, improving the percentage. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Did they actually carry? You can cut through massive swarms with ease. But you should be able to cut through massive swarms with ease regardless of whether you can instantly kill them or not. Because if you, like, built good, you're just going to blow everything up, right? I don't know. It's... What difficulty do you play on, Fat Cat? Because I really genuinely don't think that it holds up consistently past a certain point. Like, I think you can just, like, go play... just play good forehead with every item. But, like, statistically speaking, you're just gonna get way more value out of crit than you're gonna get out of random kill chance. Is this Fortnite? No, this is Risk of Rain 2. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see a game that looks exactly like this in Fortnite very soon. I love Fortnite. That's good. This is Fortnite then, actually. I was wrong. This is Fortnite. Please stay. New Fortnite DLC? Yeah. Don't ask to see the gritty, because I don't have that one. I didn't pay any money. Fortnite. I don't know why it's just the worst. But I can't help but feel like that's a thing. I'm dead, Gondola. Can't. Alright, what do we have down here? More drinks? I can always go for another drink. Yes. Colonel Drone Man. I always like Colonel Drone Man. Just seems like a good one. You're bad at Risk of Rain? Risk of Rain's hard. It's a hard game. Why didn't I have 2 hacks! I have 2 fucking hacks! And I didn't use it on the red chest. What is wrong with me? I'm so bad at this character. I do not play Commander. Whatever this... Captain? I don't play Captain, okay? I'm sorry, chat. I've failed you. That was like I had 1 job. I had 1 fucking job. And I didn't do it. Literally the biggest time waste. Give me free stuff. Wait, it only gives you 1 item if you do that? Oh wait, no, I already got the 1 item. Never mind. Okay, let's do one of these. Beautiful. We've got some pretty good damage. But yeah, we're playing on Eclipse, which is like the higher difficulty mode. I'm on like Eclipse 1, which is obviously like the bad one, but you know, gotta start somewhere. Okay, let's get rid of all our squids, and we're gonna get rid of our Lepton as well, because Lepton's really bad against the last boss. And I should look at my white items and see what I could give up out of those. Bison steak would be good to get rid of, and I think I've got I've got the watch somewhere in here. Let's get rid of watch right away. It's nice to have a lot of this stuff prepped. Okay, so get rid of the steak, and I'll get rid of Monster Tooth as well. Now I'm looking pretty good. I'm gonna get rid of my Shuriken as well. Shuriken's a lot of damage. I'm not gonna get rid of Shuriken. That guy's probably gonna die from fall damage. Wow, he actually lived. I thought that would have been enough for fall damage, but apparently not. Okay. Well, look at that. Rather than opening 1 red chest, we can open up 2 normal chests. Shuriken is kind of risky on Mithrix. I mean, I'm just going to hide on a corner. Ooh, more missiles. And Hapu. I'm very happy to have a Hapu. Was it one run that worked out really well for you, Fat Cat Freddy, or was it like a bunch of runs? Because, like, I've definitely had runs that have popped off with the lens maker or the seer's glasses, but I was already popping off. Like, that's the thing, is, like, most of the time, it feels like they're not needed. Because you're already really strong. You try to get them in as many runs as you can. Okay. Alright, what do we got? We got Stone Titans for days. Let's see how quick we can murder these guys. We've got some pretty decent damage coming out. Way closer to that frickin' gloop than I wanted to be. There's some pretty nasty damage from them. Okay. The urns are really good. Need to back up a little bit. I don't want to eat a bunch of damage here. There we go. I don't know how that proc went off, but I'll take it, I guess. Okay, I think that should just kill, maybe? No, it's not going to kill. I didn't have any of the procs to go off. I gotta do a little bit more charging. I'll take a Neural. And whatever the hell that is. Is it going to tell me? Wait, was it only one item? No, that was definitely a mountain. So I got predatory instincts for it. There's so many of these little pricks. Okay. I need to grab, like, a couple more things. Turrets are going to be really good for Mithrix because they'll boost up... Wait, do they actually boost up Colonel Drone Man? I guess kind of. I'd be more interested in empathy cores if I were trying to do, like, boosting through having a bunch of those enemies, I think. Or a bunch of the little helpers. Yeah, Huntress with the 6-shot, I will admit that that does make sense. That is one of the times where I would probably take Seers a lot of the time. But also, no, I wouldn't, because that would make it so rather than doing 6 shots, I'm doing 3 because I'm not critting anymore, and it scales off of crit. Yeah. No, that doesn't make any sense. I disagree with your argument, Fat Cat. I'm sorry. The Hunters, or the Seer's Lens is just it's a meme. It's a big dopamine hit because you get giant numbers, and then use her base shot. That's fair. That would make a lot more sense than using the one that scales off of crit. Okay. Is there any other... I'm really banking on, like, a good item from one of these. Oh, man. Ugh. It's the right thing to do. I'm gonna take it. Ugh. I can fly up now, which is good. Do I want a Gorse Tome? I don't care about Gorse Tome. Why can't you choose what item to scrap? It's annoying. You can choose what item to scrap, but you need to turn it into scrap first. Pillar Skip is a must. It's not a must, but, like, it's really good. Drone parts on Captain. Let's go. Yeah, it is pretty nice because I've got the one little thing flying around with me, right? I think that's how that works. Oh, hi. Not get surrounded. Okay, we just need to generate money. That's where I'm at here. That's what we're doing. Let's try to generate as much cash as we can. I should just fly, shouldn't I? I don't know how this thing works, because they redid it. And I just, like, yeah, okay. I think I get it. I haven't used this item in a long time. Because it used to fucking suck. And then it got reworked at some point. Uke? No, definitely banned. At this point, I want to avoid Uke because that would bounce off a Drone Man. Milky is nice now. That sentence is just alarming. Okay. I'll be a pleb and take a little bit of crit and healing. Okay. It feels so weird to move with. It's kind of good. What do we have down here? I think I will take the green item. The rich get richer. Oh, it's the card. I will take and use that for this floor and this floor alone. I hope I didn't screw up too many of the try things with that. Yeah, like this is so broken. I might as well use one of those there. We're probably going to have like unlimited money anyway, but it's fine. Saw blades are also really good for the last boss. Yeah, the card is like one of my favorite items in the whole game. It's very, very good. More Wungus is always welcome in my life. Grab these lunar coins. Why did... Weird. I guess it was dropping them out one by one. I actually didn't know how that was going to work with that. Saw blades on an equipped drone is super OP. Yeah, they're really good. It's true. If we see an equipped drone, we'll take it. People apparently really don't like Hunter's Harpoon. I think it's pretty fun. I like the extra mobility it provides. It's not like a great amount of mobility, but... I guess when falls become lethal in Eclipse, that's when it becomes a lot scarier. I'm gonna start buying drones because they're actually worth having. Okay, we've got a one of these things over here. You're just terrified of saw blades now. Thank you, Noita. Dude, these shurikens suck. I need to get rid of them. I'm gonna get killed if I don't play safely around this fuckhead. So bad. Why am I taking so much damage? I know why I'm taking so much damage, but I'm not happy about it. We're gonna have to run away in terror. It's just the scariest enemy. The charge up speed is jolting. It's a good item, but I wish it had a smoother speed change. That would be an interesting change for it, actually. There we go. That's the kind of proc damage I'm looking for. So much better. That's why we need to get rid of Shuriken, because we're losing so much of damage. Not having our orbital strikes be the thing to proc stuff. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to find some way to get rid of it. There's a scrapper right over there. I'm willing to double mountain. I'm not afraid. Where are my shurikens? I gotta like try and eyeball my inventory. It's right here. There we go. Brick shurikens. I was losing so much damage from there. I've also got banner, which is pretty trash. I've already got a bunch of white items trashed, but I'd be willing to trash another. Where's banner? There it is. I'm always so afraid to stand still and do those. But I'm well aware of just how valuable doing that sort of thing is. What do we have up there? That's energy drink, so we can move a lot faster. I'm willing to grab a couple of energy drinks. Oh no. I thought for sure I had the jump there. I only have one Hapu. One Hapu is not enough. One Hapu is great, but like 2 Hapus? Ooh-wee. That's when things get good. And that's double. Although I guess it's actually only like a 33%. Yeah, you can literally fly with Huntress if you get enough Hapus. I think that's good. We'll leave the remaining. And let's see if we can pop this thing open. We got to keep in mind we've still got Hex. We are able to heck things. Machine gun is tempting, but once again, we're going to go back to the Chrysalis. I think we activate now. And I will hold on to Chrysalis for this fight, because I might actually use it. Yeah, Soda's great. Soda's very strong. We're not going to do a loop on this one. We got grandparents. How many grandparents do we have? Oh my god. Just kill one at a time. That's the secret answer. I'm afraid. I'm just gonna be way back, because I'm terrified. Okay, our damage output's looking pretty good. I'm not gonna worry too much. That's a dead one. Need that other one dead. There's a lot of enemies. I got a chrysalis. Okay. A little afraid because grandparents just do nuclear damage. I'm pretty sure I died to a grandparent yesterday. There we go. That went really well. I'm quite pleased. Oh my goodness, the Runald's band stacks. That's amazing. I'm very pleased about that. It's just flat bonus damage. Yeah, that's gonna be really good. Very nice. Yeah, that is about as good as the mountain loot can get. I don't know what I guess grandparents drop planula. It probably would have been nice to have a yellow item. I really like having yellow items in this game. Yellow items good. Okay. So if I see any more triples, I will go back for credit card because it is worth it, in my opinion, to do that. But I'm not going to worry about it otherwise. That's an equipment drone there. So we can go back and grab the saw blade and set that up for us. That's pretty good. Just keep the damage coming. I so badly want to look at chat, but I'm actually like in a fair amount of danger with the enemies on screen here. Yeah. I do not do it. It's not worth it. This game is very much a game of you look away for a second and you're fucking dead. Okay. Let me run over here, grab our saw blade. What's in here? But I prefer this on my equipment drone. Volcanic egg. I prefer that to Milky Chrysalis. I find it just easier to work with. I don't know. Okay. Equipment drone. Now we have the saw blade equipment drone, which is amazing. I think I will keep the Chrysalis. Because I need to mess around with it more and like get better at it. I think it's kind of good. Alright. You always forget how fun Risk of Rain 2 is until you see a streamer play it. Wonderful game. Yeah, it's a really good time, Bespard. I enjoy my time with this game quite a lot. It's funny because for me, it's almost the other way around, where this is the game that I never ever watch anybody play, and I pretty much only ever play myself. It's like my my non-media game. And I don't stream it too often, but I do play it quite a bit. One of those. Another monster teeth. Not very good. Okay, I think we're pretty much done here. We only ever had the one void seed. Got a little unlucky with our void interactions on this run. I feel like they toned them back after a certain point. Ah, frick. Okay. I don't think there's much else to grab. You never watch people play horror games, but you already beat this game, so it's plenty fun to watch. Horror games. Oh man, speaking of horror games, anybody been seeing the new Resident Evil 4? I have not, but it seems like people are really enjoying it, which is always great. Okay, are we good to go? I think we're ready. I should be able to pillar skip pretty easily with this. I'm gonna have to build up. Hopefully I got everything. I think I did. Dude! Saw a clip of a VTuber playing it, that's all you know. Do not watch other people play it. I mean, I'm never gonna play Resident Evil 4 myself. I've never played any of the Resident Evil games. Any game that is like close to 50% story, you will not ever see me play. Also, I'm realizing just now my camera's been in a dumb spot this whole time. God damn it, I apologize, chat. yeah, at least you won't see me play it on stream. I haven't played like a story-heavy game in a long time. I'm just not really a big fan of story games. Not that they're bad, it's just I don't like streaming them. I'm dead. Holy shit, man. I hate this fucking enemy so much. This enemy is such a deadly asshole. There we go. RE4 is a masterpiece. Everyone should play it. It's also really expensive, though. One of those things. You think you'd consider Risk of Rain 2 as a candidate for community gaming? Yeah. I don't think I'm not really up for community gaming on stream, though. I'd much rather do, like, community gaming in the Discord. I think that's a way more fun way of handling it. I've been thinking about, like, doing some Mordhau or, like, and like Dark and Darker and that sort of thing with everybody, because I think that would be pretty fun. Okay, this ended up landing in a convenient spot. Let's take whatever this is. That's useless. Utterly useless. Willow is not helpful. Propane is good enough. I will take it. It's probably really bad to lose those boss bullets. Peeps doing... Yeah, I think that would be pretty fun, Fat Cat. Because every once in a while, I think I'd be able to get away with a day like that. Okay, I've got 5 greens, but I've got nothing to spend the greens on, right? Yeah, so we're just kind of screwed. Was that red dagger? Oh yeah, I guess the red dagger is kind of a thing. I guess I'll take it. There we go. That spends my greens down at least. At the very least. Do what you must do then, Fat Cat. Okay, here we go. We're flying up. Let's see how good Milky Chrysalis really is. Looks like I do need... Not the most useful here, but... I mean, it'll be helpful for, like, wave 2, right? Or whatever the final wave is. Better than 5 non-items. Yeah, that's very true. It's just nice to have. Alright. Hello? It's me. Okay. Dude, I'm menacing AF. Bruh. Almost got cheesed out a little bit there. Ah. There's no way I'm hitting that, right? No. This is where I wish I had, like, actual real things to play with. I keep forgetting this guy can't do anything if you're in the air. He's literally useless. He's frickin' garbage. Just aerial supremacy. Uh-oh. Slowly falling down. I don't really like that part of it very much. Okay. I'm glad that I don't have Uke or anything like that to worry about. How good is this rock? It seems like a really good rock. Seems like an alarmingly good rock. Okay. He did get on my rock. Just a little problematic. Problematic. He moves so unpredictably. Like, how am I supposed to hit him consistently with this stuff? It's awesome how much bleed stacking we're getting. Too bad I never got Shatterspleen. That would have been great. That was a meaty hit. Okay. Phase 1 was easy enough. I didn't really ever feel in danger. It's time for Phase 2. Now, these guys do scare the hell out of me. Doing pretty good damage. Shatterspleen's your vote for strongest item. I don't even remember what it does. I just know that it's fucking crazy. Crazy with bleed. anything that's good with bleed is gonna be good, because bleed's already pretty good. I don't like it. I need to get in a little closer and get some nice meat shots here. We've got so much healing going. What I'm doing will not fly on later difficulties on this run. When you crit, you get blade. When an enemy dies, it explodes for 15% max HP. Yeah, that's broken. It's definitely very good. Okay. Ah, got him. I don't know how I ever unlocked Diablo Strike. That shit is crazy. Because I only ever play on, like, higher difficulties for the most part. Okay. A little bit of that action. I can actually re-aim. I gotta keep in mind that I can abuse, like, a lot of different locations with this setup. Chrysalis is pretty nuts. Okay, we're getting pizzaed. Oh, it's over. Holy shit. Alright, I'm alive. That was terrifying. God fucking pizza, dude. Sometimes I just die to pizza. That's something that I gotta stop doing. I gotta get better at handling pizza. Saved it. Yeah, I mean, did I? Or did I just get lucky? Okay, I'm just gonna be up here now. Screw you, nerd. Whoops. It's pizza time. Alright. I think he's really bad at dealing with this thing, right? Oh my god. Not like this. I can't even see! Ooh. Okay. Frick off. Oh my god, he's launching himself. Oh, jeez Louise. Pizza is literally how I lose this. I just have to avoid getting pizza. Ah! Yeah, I just need to shoot, like, way more. I've not been shooting nearly enough. You will never get this. God damn it. He's probably gonna get one more cycle of pizzas in. Okay. I just want to stop taking really dumb damage. That's all I want. We're getting more pizza going. It's okay. It's practice time. We're pizza. It's pizza practice. Feeling good. Kind of. Vaguely. Stay back, demon! Oh my god. He has launched me into the stratosphere. Frick off. Oh, this guy. I'm not doing good damage. That's for certain. Okay. He's gonna, like, launch himself off this thing at me. My damage is so bad, dude. I'm very lucky. I'm just gonna get in there. Fuck it. Just be aggressive. Stop being bad and get in. I've made a mistake. Okay, never mind. I'm good. We're fine. Okay. Let's go hide behind a wall time. I didn't need any of those anyway. Just shoot him. Shoot him with your guns. Ow. He freaking shot me from around the corner. You do be regenning, though. This is always such a scary part of this boss fight. Okay. I got my bands back. That's one of the big things. We also got Wungus back, which is great. What am I doing? Is this even worth it? I don't know. I just didn't want to be on the ground anymore. Okay, big hit. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. He's basically donezo. That's it. All right. Eclipse 1 Captain. First try, idiot. Easy game. It's just that easy, chat. Just do all the eclipses on your first try, and then it's only 108 rounds, and like it doesn't even take that much time. It was an absolute horror moment when you fight him first time and he takes your items. Yeah, it's pretty rude, that's for sure. We got here in record time. It's actually maybe the fastest I've ever made it over here. Damn, we have some juicy damage coming out of our bands. Glad that we got the bands together. It's made things very convenient for us. Oh. So, does anybody know the lore in Risk of Rain 2? Because I kind of know the lore in Risk of Rain 1. But this game, it seems even more convoluted. Where there's like, the lunar part of this game is that the planet is being controlled from the moon by Providence's brother, who was banished there. And what's the void about? Like, I don't know what's going on with the void. Did Mithrix kill Providence? I thought we killed Providence. I thought that's how the story goes. I don't know. Something about brothers. Yeah, there you go. Gun shoot pew pew. Yeah, that's the actual storyline. Looks like a hammerhead shark fossil or something. That's what that reminds me of. I guess that he is partially designed off of a hammerhead shark, isn't he? With his funny, weird head. Me collect item, activate teleporter is the only lore I know. That's fair. This game is really pretty. It took me a long time to warm up to the art style, though. I'm like, oh, this is just Risk of Rain, isn't it? And I'm like, oh, wait, never mind. It's better Risk of Rain. Or, well, it's different Risk of Rain. It's more polished. And so he left with a new tale to tell. Captain's just like, oh, guys, you won't believe what I just did. Just murdered a planet. Just another day in the life of being a space captain. We had most damage dealt of 20,000 with 1.5 million. For a second, I thought that was my total damage dealt, and I was like, oof. Oof, I'm bad. How much damage did I take? 11k? That's pretty low for me. I'll take that. I've been paying close attention to this stat as I've been playing through the different characters. And that might be the lowest of the characters I've played so far. So that's a good sign. I'm happy about that. There we go. So that's Captain done. We need to do Commando, Engineer, and Rex, as well as Acrid. Those are the last ones who have not done... Oh, wait. Yeah, those are the last ones who haven't done Rank 1 Eclipse, and then we'll move on to Rank 2 Eclipse. But now we're going to play some Rain World, because I really like Rain World, and that is the other game that's on the list of things to do today. Let's do a little bit of that. Let me swap over. I can't believe there's 130 people here right now. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Whether you're lurking or chatting or, you know, like asleep, I guess. Thank you, sleepers. Here. Deep inside moon. That's the title for this one. Gotta get that clickbait title. Somebody's gonna like that, I think. Okay. Jump down here, and I gotta get rid of this because we're not using the thing. All right, have a good one there, Kopi. We'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Anthony, sleeping. Cycle 99 is where we're at right now. Yeah, so for those of you who weren't here last time, we have gathered the funny orb and taken it deep into Moon's bowels. And yeah, we're lurking around trying to figure out where to go. Holy moly!
Thank you for
Fat Cat.
26 months in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting out 6 months of subscription to Best Bard. Best Bard, you're trapped with us now. I added hard mode for famine now, and say more, Best Bard. I know you were talking about that. I'm excited for it. I don't remember if I'm supposed to go left or right. I ain't done yet. What? What do you mean? What are you talking? Oh my God, Fat Cat! I see what you mean now. Fat Cat gifting 20 subscriptions out. Holy moly. Fat Cat, thank you so much for supporting this channel. I'm pretty sure you just brought us back over the 100 mark. Yeah, look at the number go up. Look at the number go up. Thank you so much, Fat Cat, for making number go up and making it very easy to pay bills. Thank you to gifting subscriptions to all those wonderful people and supporting the channel and this household, by the way. I gotta say that because Michaela was over the freaking moon yesterday. It's very kind of you, Fat Cat. Oh wow, did you see that? I can't believe I made that jump. That didn't actually make sense. It's insane. I gotta Fat Cat, are there any games that you want to see me stream? I think that's something that I want to start doing is like, if people throw money at me, I should reward them somehow. If there's any like way I can, you know, give you additional value for throwing all that money at me, let me know. Reaction to the sub bomb was priceless. That's awesome. Yeah, she's been sub bombed like maybe one time ever previous to that. Let's see here. Where am I supposed to go? I dropped my freaking thing off the ground. There we go. Best Bard. Now that's a Fat Cat. True. Where am I supposed to go from here? I can't remember. Now it's coming back here for more shenanigans. Yeah, she was so happy with all the people that dropped by. It was freaking awesome. I wasn't sure how many people would go say hello because it's one of those things where, you know, you say a thing, but you don't know how many people are actually going to go check it out. I was going to say the blood sacrifice altar has been replaced completely by a different kind of altar that you can offer items and things for to get cool rewards. I plan on adding an interaction for every item, but I'm not quite done with that yet. Interesting. Yeah, I've got to get my first famine run up. There's like 20 minutes of like good content because it's just like in theory it's like a really cool run, right? But in practice, watching someone like run around without any gear forever is like, you know, technically a little bit lame, so it needs some trimming. But that didn't make it any less fun to play because it's like a puzzle. It's like a freaking puzzle, and who doesn't love puzzles? Okay. I don't know if I'm going the correct way or not, but there's food up here, and I need it. I do need me some food. But yeah, I guess in case there's anybody who doesn't know about Rain World, this is a freaking sick game. I'm pretty sure literally anybody who plays Noita will also enjoy Rain World. And I don't entirely have like a reason why, but that definitely seems to be the case. Because every time I ever hear somebody from the Noita community play this game, they're like, "Oh man, this game's so good." Every time. It always happens. Okay, I think this is the wrong way. Let's look down a little bit more. Do you want a game suggestion? Dwarf Fortress or Nova Drift? I could do some Nova Drift on stream. I really that game jives with me a ton. I don't think I could do Oxygen, but and Dwarf Fortress would take a ton of learning. But that was something I had planned. Maybe Slasher's Keep. I haven't done Slasher's Keep in a minute. Yeah, that'd be fun, Fat Cat. You love the feel of Nova Drift? I'll brush up on my Nova Drift and get a little good, and then I'll do like a stream of it soon, and I'll make sure I let you know what day it is. That works for me. Let's run over this way. And speaking of playing other games, keep in mind this Thursday, everyone, we're going to be playing Pizza Tower. Slashers is frustrating but fun. I actually don't struggle with slashers too much. But I definitely do the OP crazy shit. I'm assuming that you've watched Hyper play it a bunch as well, Fat Cat. He is for a while I was better than him, but he has played that game so much. He's amazing now. You haven't seen Hyper play it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, he plays the crap out of that game. Hyper Stifer X. Yeah, he's one of the... He's like if I could say he was a game streamer, that would be like the game I'd say he streams a lot of the time. Let's run over this way. You saw McQueen play it a couple times. That's fair. Yeah, that similar or close enough community for sure. McQueen and Hyper do know each other. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna try going full left, I guess. Or full right, rather. Look at that little fish. Okay, so this is a dead end. What if I go up? There is nothing up. Oh no. Get me out! Get me out of here. So with this game, I assume the world is slowly flooding? No. So it's Rain World because the dominant life forms created giant superstructure, hyper-intelligent AI life that it has the goal of finding out like basically the meaning of life. And they need like water cooling. They use water as their cooling. So during the days, they end up accumulating a lot of moisture, and they vent it all at night. So it creates these massive rainstorms. And basically the dominant life forms would live over the rain, but everything underneath would be obviously completely drenched. But yeah, there's like a, it's like a Buddhism is real kind of thing, and you reincarnate if you die, as yourself. It's not like you reincarnate based on your karma, but there is a karma system, and there's like a whole bunch of really interesting lore to this game. It's pretty neat how flushed out it is. Okay, so we're gonna go down left this time, because that seemed more correct. Douglas Adams would be proud. Who's Douglas Adams? That's a name I should probably know, huh? The movement is so crazy in this game. Yeah, I'm assuming we have to go up here, right? Hitchhiker's Guide! Oh my god. I should know by now. I've read part of Hitchhiker's Guide, but not the whole thing yet. I've been watching through it. Also, Last Chance to See. How you doing, Live or Die? Last Chance to See. Is that another one that he's done? Okay, I think this looks right. Wait a second. No, that just loops around there. Frick, where do I have to go? Do I have to go down further, maybe? I'm gonna assume I have to go down left. Okay, let's do that. I'm surprised I have as little information on this area as I do. I seem to recall getting, like, lost in this zone earlier. Okay, let's drop down here. And it's time for scary water times. I don't have much food. I'm gonna grab some here while I can. Okay. It's a book about species that are on the verge of extinction. It was a great read. So it's like a real one then, rather than a fiction, a non-fiction. as they call them. It's crazy how often animals go extinct, and we think like nothing of it. I always remember seeing there's like that one really scary looking long dog creature that doesn't exist anymore. And I've seen it like a million times, and it always is just so cool. Delicate ecosystems, indeed. It's crazy that pandas only exist because they're cute. Because otherwise, we probably wouldn't have saved them. It's the way cities block off their migration routes. Between 150 and 200 plant species go extinct each day. That's crazy. And very sad. Okay. I don't see anything here. I'm gonna go back up and grab my oxygen again. I like having oxygen. Okay. Just gonna have to swim good down here. I don't know what all these spooky sounds are about. I'm surprised how expansive this zone is. It just feels like it keeps going. Okay, let's eat one of these. So give me some more oxygen. Okay. This will give me better swimming. I've been here before. Let's just keep going down, I guess. And hope things work out. Okay. Hoping that I got the oxygen out of it at least. I did not. I'm gonna drown. I'm going to drown. This is bad. Okay. Let's climb up here. I'm going to die. I need to eat. You need to eat one of these if you want to live. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh no. I don't care if your stomach is full, eat it. I'm dead. I'm going to die. Not like this. Go down. Go down. Please. Go fast. I'm dead. I'm dead. Why won't they eat? Hitchhiker's Guide, restaurant at the end of the universe, life of the... life? The universe and everything. So long and thanks for all the fish, mostly harmless, and another thing. Unfortunately, so long and thanks for all the fish. Douglas Adams died, so he never truly finished the series. That's a shame. So there's a whole bunch of them then. Put it into perspective, around 50 new plants and animals are identified per day. That's crazy. And very sad. I wonder how many unidentified plants are just being removed, Anthony. Okay, let's try going this way again. I need to take a look at this room. Are there any other routes? This is the submerged superstructure. I guess I could go down into this corner. There doesn't appear to be anything here. This thing is actually absurdly good for underwater. Who would have thought that, like, zero friction swimming is OP? Do these routes lead to the same place? I don't know. I could have swore I was somewhere crazy and new. This just loops around. Oh, why do you do this game? You see the way this game loops into itself? What am I looking at here? Maybe this is the path that I need to go. Let's go up and left. I think that looks right. We're gonna go up and left. Jump up. There we go. What? There's scabs here? That's unusual. Do you think they're scared of me? They are scared of me. Convenient. How afraid of me do you think they are? Are they gonna shoot me with their spears? Don't! That's rude. They're extremely rude. I'm just trying to go. Hello. Alright. I guess the only way to get up here easily is by doing that. I'm surprised that those scavs were just, like, default angry at me. Bruh! Extremely rude. Do you see these guys? Just the illest manners. Okay. Thankfully, they're not going to follow me. I don't know what I did to make them hostile. I feel like they're not supposed to be hostile by default. Okay, we're back in the heart. I think last time I was here, I drowned. But I'm certain that there must be some sort of importance to this place. They don't just throw a big beating heart at you in a video game and say, oh yeah, that's not relevant to anything. We just did it for the ambiance. It's always important, every time. Okay. I'm gonna try and do one of these. He died after mostly harmless. Oh, is it the timeline was a little messed up there, Fat Cat? Wow, this is a large room. Oh, this is where I drowned last time, I think. Hopefully I don't drown this time. Please activate again, cool orb. Send it. Go. This is definitely the room. Okay, we were losing bubbles. Oh, we're here. Take my orb. We've done it. We finally delivered the orb. Get me out of here. Oh, shit. Get me out. Get me out. I don't want to be in here. This isn't the place to be. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I'm gonna die. I have died. I'm dead. I am fucking dead. This is the end. Oh, no! That doesn't look like something I can live. Please let me go. Oh, no. Okay, I can get out. Maybe. No, please. Oh, sore wheel, thank you. Thank you for the follow. What's happening? What is happening? Can I control myself at all? We're going up. Did I win? What's happening? Bruh, the cycle. There's so little time left on it. Okay, I got swept out. All right. I missed my orb, but Moon needed it more than I did. So, there we go. We don't have much time. Better hurry up. Hopefully they had food here for us. Eat as much of this as we can. It's nice to have my hands empty again, because now I can do, like, tech. Do, like, throw boosting and stuff. Which makes me happy. Okay. Grab one of these. So we're once again in fully uncharted territory. And we just barely had enough time left there. Whew. I'm glad that we're making some good progress here. I'm still missing the rivulet unlock. That's the green one, and whatever the red one is as well. The blues, I don't really mind too much, because it's just like an item. Like, it's not that big of a deal at the end of the day. But I would like to unlock as much as I can while I'm here. Dude, what am I doing? Okay. Managed to grab one of those. Grabbed both of those. Rivulet is the speed. Gonna take one of these. The sharp stick. Pointy stick, good. There's like a weird white thing around me. I don't know what it is. There's 3 different paths here, huh? What have I done? What have I done? It's cold! That doesn't seem good at all. Am I gonna die from cold? I hope not. It's Snow World now. What the frick, man? I'm not built for this! Where can I find some not coldness? Is it less cold in here? Is the end of my playthrough I'm gonna die in the cold? Is that what's gonna happen to Rivulet? I hope not. That would be upsetting. I'm definitely feeling a new sense of urgency. It's a different sense from before. Frick. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm trying to get there quickly. Is it gonna, like, freeze at the night? I don't know. This is so freaking cool, though. I think I've looped, right? Looped around. Okay, yeah, I have. This place is so freaking sweet. Okay, I guess we'll just go this way. It's interesting to see how many different pathways there are for all this. There is for all this? Probably there is. What manner of creature are you? Some weird axolotl cat thing? I'm a cat slug, but I've got like adaptations for living in water. Okay. Let's see what we've got up here. More snow. I'm very afraid that I'm gonna freeze to death. Hi. I wonder if these guys are also cold. This goes somewhere, right? It is, I mean, they do deem them slug cats. Don't hurt me. Oh my god! Bruh. He killed me! Oh, what a bastard. Why are they so rude to me? I don't know what I did on this slug cat to make them angry. Maybe it's because I didn't drop my stuff and be slow. I assume that's probably it. Oops, just completely missed that. That was a pretty cool reveal, though. I thought the little white thing was gonna be like, oh, moon is a thing. They're mad because of the cold, maybe. They're gonna split me open and frickin' climb inside of me like a tauntaun. Looks like there's an up path here. I want to know what the up path is, but first let's grab this food, because I could really use it. Yeah, getting the tauntaun treatment. Which is a lot worse than... somehow worse than the sponge treatment. Okay. I guess we're gonna go this way. This place is really, really... I keep almost saying cool, but I don't want to keep saying cool, because that's... I guess we're climbing a mountain now. That's freaking sick. Snow Mountain. Hopefully I don't freeze to death. Okay, we just gotta be quick. I don't actually know if I need to be quick, but I feel the need to be quick. We're definitely going up a lot. It's interesting that there's an up and a down path, seemingly. Okay, we've got all the food we need. Hey! Yes! Cool. Safari region unlocked. I wonder if this is a separate region, or if it's the same region. Okay. Frick, I thought it was gonna be cool. If I used my spear there, I could have been cool. Axolotl parkour. Oh my god. I wasn't looking for half a second. I almost clipped myself. Yeah, this cat's really fast. In case that wasn't obvious. This would be such a great arena map. It's a little big maybe, but it's definitely good. I think this would be another way to climb up. I'm dead. My bones. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Looks like this is just another way up. Oh, hey, we've got a resting spot. Great. It sounds toasty in here. That's good. Means we'll be able to be nice and warm. So this is the same region, despite the snow happening. That's good to know. So fall damage is a thing. You have to fall very far for fall damage to kill you, but there's also death planes that we just happen to avoid. I wonder if we're gonna... I don't know what this area is all about. This looks like it's a one-way. What the frick? Never mind. This game sometimes... Oh, there's an A. There's just a straight-up A over there. Recognizable alphabet. That's rare for this game. Oh, hey. I know where I am now. Okay. Up didn't really yield much, so I guess maybe we'll try down this time. And this seems like a great spot to potentially find unlocks as well. I'm just happy to be in, like, not permanent water biome. I very much enjoy the movement in this game. And them just doing like, hey, you like moving? Here's water. Enjoy not moving. What is your current quest? I don't know. Probably get back to Moon, because I fixed her. I imagine that's it. Just get back to Moon. That's so cool that you can do like a double slide jump with this character. Okay. This area is oddly dark. Wonder if there's anything dangerous here. I wonder if the cold is the danger. Could be. Wow, this area looks freaking sweet. Oh, man. I wonder if the snow is recent here or not. It's hard to tell. Okay, we've got a save point, and we've got a way out. Very interesting. I don't really want to leave just yet, but I will. Because I'm willing to do all the, like, secret hunting on my own time in this game. It gives me something to do with Rain World on my own time. Because this is one of those games where I'm just always wanting to play Rain World. Your name is John Slugcat. Your quest is survive. I don't think my name is John Slugcat. I'm pretty sure that... Oh, hey. Oh, hi. Nope. Not doing that. Interesting. This is a point of no return, I think. Which means I'm going to have to go around if I want to get back in here. And I don't know where this is taking me. What was that? It was like a terror vulture, I think. Something like that. Looks to the moon. Cool. So if I go down, I meet moon. But I want to go over this way first. Oh, hey, there's the ancients having sex, and there's the ancients. I don't know what they're doing in that one. Are they trading, maybe? And here's the ancient being fat. And here's the ancients taking no criticism. There should be a save point right down here, I imagine. There is, but there's no way back up if I go this. Oh, wait, yes, there is. Interesting. I wonder what this route's all about. I don't know if I want to go that way or not. I wonder how much more questline I have left on this character. Because there's so much world that I haven't explored. That they've still got me going to, seemingly. Okay. So if I had to guess, I would... Oh, wow. That was not what I intended to do. The movement in this game is so crazy sometimes. Ooh. I hear gravity changing. Guess we're doing this. Ow, my bones. There's still a fair bit of water around. I would have assumed that she would have been able to deal with that herself. Maybe she's still, like, draining all the water off. Moon is way lower than Pebbles, which is an interesting thing. Oh! Sleek little one, did you do this? I feel as if I am pulled out of a deep sleep. I'm trying to process all of this. Feels so long since I've had connection with my structure. Everything has restarted in maintenance mode. It seems that it has sent out of order for all my overseers to return. With my umbilical cable broken, I can't operate my structure directly, but with working messengers, I've been restoring some of my chamber links. Here we go. There's so much here. So much I've forgotten. I'll never be what I once was, but this, I'm sorry. It's hard to piece it all together. So much has happened in my absence. I only have unread messages and overseer recordings to make sense of what I've missed. Some of these are even of my colleagues. Incredible. Slag reset keys. A messenger saving me? No significant harassment. Was never one to give up easy. However, I still don't understand everything else that happened. Then there is 5 Pebbles. He was sick even before I collapsed. And his state must have only been deteriorated since. Frick, I wish I could read it all. We were once good friends, despite everything that has happened. He's probably alone and afraid now. I cannot run away from my mistakes forever. Please understand. 5 Pebbles. What have you done? I've been given so much already. It does not matter what happened between us. If he still held the same anger he once did, then none of this would be possible. We've been given a chance to make things right. He deserves to know. I'm so thankful for everything. Interesting. And that the hunter was playing in the background there for a moment. So is this the end for this cat? Oh, they're sending out like a message, I think. Enjoying Speedy Slug Cat? Yeah, Speedy Slug Cat's a blast there, Rosillo. Big Sister Moon, 5 Pebbles. Source node trace, LTTM root. FP com. FP root. This is local group senior, Big Sister Moon. Limited functionality. Has been restored to some of my basic systems. I've regained access to this communications array for the first time since the collapse. through my overseers, I have also caught up on some of the current events, including what I've gathered by reading through my messages and equipment manifests. This is freaking cool. I am already aware of the large extent to which the local infrastructure has deteriorated. So I guess this is where the Spearmaster playthrough starts. I imagine. I don't know what the timeline is looking like for it. We'll see. I still have to go back and do my Hunter playthrough at some point. That's a whole thing. I do not know if sending this message will be a futile effort. Even before the collapse, I could not broadcast beyond the extents of the local facility. And so clearly, this forced broadcast is addressed to you, Five Pebbles. Is there any chance that I can still reach you, despite the condition we both are in? I need to know. Look at that. They're trying to bury the hatchet. I think. Something like that. Definitely lots of storyline stuff I'm going to have to catch up on. I hope you're doing well there, Rosillo. Oh, I see potential stuff to gather. Portal! If there's any chance this message arrives, please signal back if you find a way. I know it may be uncomfortable for you to address me after all that has happened. We both had a long time to think things through. Any anger I may have had has long since faded. I don't hold anything against you. If anything, we're both in similar dilemmas now. And as your big sis, you know how protective I am of you. That's interesting that they like, just care about age at all. I'm sorry, Five Pebbles. I'll always be here if you need someone to talk to. Meanwhile, Five Pebbles is just alone and sad. And I stole his music. I gotta go do the travels and gather some of the stuff to Moon. This is Five Pebbles being Sag. I wonder if this is the Sag ending because he doesn't have his thing to listen to. Uh-oh. Welcome on in, Cyano. Yeah, we're at the tail end of like a playthrough, I think. I don't know what this means. All right, that's it. An old friend. I got an achievement. It doesn't show up because I don't have the thing. GG. GG. That is the Rivulet story. I've got like a couple more things to wrap up on here. Got to run around and gather some pearls and show them to the lady, that sort of thing. So rude, says Tay. Is the ending different if they have their music? It probably is. Rather than just dark and sad. I mean, it would have still been dark and sad, but it would have been dark and sad with music. So slightly different. Barely, but yes, yeah, I figured. Look at all those people. David Willis. Zabuni. I said that name wrong, I'm sorry. Diva? No, that's Siva. It's traveling too fast for me to read. There's Mike. There's Michael. The Policy. Chris. Joe. I almost missed Joe there. I had to scroll back up for it. Fuin. M. There's just somebody named M. Thoughts on single letter names, chat? What is the best single letter name? There's only 26 of them. W. I don't think W is the best single letter name. Why not? It's just a long... It's just a long one. And also, I feel like people would meme on you all the time with, like, W if true and all that sort of thing. W for the dub. I know, but, like, you don't think you'd get sick of that? All right, let's see what our score averages out to. It's badass. I guess it would be pretty all right. Your first name is literally the letter J. There you go. So what you're saying is J is the best one. We didn't really kill much on this playthrough, so I don't think we're going to get too much extra bonus score to this. How many times did we die? 93 times? That's not that bad. We lived more than we died. I'm going to say that that's pretty good. This was a 6-hour run, apparently. I don't know how they calculate for that. We got a pretty good score. Also, I see the jokes there, Super Hobbit. the classics. The absolute classics. Zed? Would it be... So it would be Zed in some places and Z in other places, Hootgardner. Mr. T. Alexander trying to touch my dumbest comments. It's Z. Notice, the rare faction sell item is now available in sandbox mode. Pog. That'll be fun to play with. Oh, look! I'm like a pet cat now. Do I just live with Moon? Hello. Ruffles, don't fall asleep here. It's not safe. Wow, I've got a pet name now. Ah, such a small, delicate thing you are. And yet, you rebooted a giant organic superstructure and brought peace between two godlike entities, of which you have no understanding. But why? I don't know if I'll ever understand, but in any case, you're always welcome here. For now, though, I still have a lot of information to catch up on. Alright, I'm gonna eat the neurons. That's so fricked up. Here, I have Pearl. Tech Pearl. Yet another gift, yes. Yes, read it. It feels quite familiar to me. Did you extract it from my memory conflux? I did. It's a large batch of my personal notes. It's her diary and research. It details my 790-second karmic inversion loop simulation. That's where the breakdown of karmic fields Freck begins to... I can't remember. Sorry, little creature. Could you please just put this pearl back where you found it? Back in my mouth. Wait, that's not food. Despite some power to my facility being restored, those are still crucial to my survival. Thank you. I must ask you, don't do that again. That's fricked up that they let you do that. Dude, oh my god. Can you kill and eat her? That's fricked up. There's unique dialogue. Is it worth it? Is it worth being a freaking murderer? A moon murderer? I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do that. Like, it's one thing when it's like a mercy killing, but she's just getting her life back at this point. Hi. What's that? Okay. Oh, I was just thinking we'd make some chicken and noodles and use the cheese sauce that we have. Okay. Well, I'll see you shortly then. That's fine. If you want to, like, grab something easy for dinner, that's totally fine. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Also, how's our, how are we doing on milk? What's that? Yeah, I can end pretty soon. Maybe give me 20 minutes? I know. Yeah, I'll end at 8. I'll make food. It's okay. Moon slaughter? Oh my god, Super Hobbit. Oh. Alright, I need food though. Like, I do need to eat. Despite her not letting me eat food, I do still need to eat food. Okay. Hopefully we can find some kicking around here. There's still a lot of water going on in this place. I wonder what this path leads to. That's a nice find. Little spear. Aha! Food. We might be above rain levels here. Bruh. Are you serious? We haven't really killed too many enemies on this playthrough. But I could see it happening here. Is this a lethal fall? What do you think, chat? That looks like a death plane to me. I think that's a lethal fall. Or it's the biggest ploink of my life. Where am I? What's that? What's the sound up there? Did you unlock Spear Boy? I do have Spear Boy unlocked. How far can I go up here? I think I'm at the maximum distance. Yeah, it seems to, like, pull me back. Okay. I don't know what the purpose to this area is other than, like, lore. Seems like a lore spot. Am I freezing to death? I don't know. I'm a little alarmed that I might be. I wonder if the whole world is frozen over now. It's possible that it is. What other secrets might be around here? I guess we'll go try to... I'm gonna use my passage to go grab all my pearls. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I want to try and bring some more of the lore over. And then we have to go find the rivulet unlock as well. That's going to be important to do. Survivor. Oh, this is the saint. Never mind. Because the spears. Spear stuff. All right. Frick. I hit the wrong button and now I lost my passage. Okay. That's fine. Actually, I don't think it saves. It's not that big of a deal. I always hit the wrong button for map. I always think back is map in my brain, but it's actually RB in this game, which is kind of weird. But that said, you know, this is actually a pretty good time to call it because Michaela wants food, and I'm pretty hungry too. We've been going for a decent little while here. I'm gonna try really hard to, like, start a little earlier. I think I'm gonna play a little bit less Noita for a little while, just for my own sanity's sake. I will definitely be playing, like, a bunch of Noita, but I think I need, like, a day or two off, just to, you know, properly appreciate the game some more. It's one of those things. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. Let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. Maybe we'll try famine mode. I do have to do famine mode this week. I really want to get some more, like, modded runs going. Let's see who we've got online today. There's 100 people here. Thank you all so much. And thank you to everybody who followed and supported. I really appreciate it. And once again, huge shout out to Lars Fest for the Crazy Giant raid. huge shout out to Fat Cat Freddy for just throwing a bunch of support my way. That really this is my livelihood. This is how I live. So that adds up big time. And yeah, thank you all very much for being here. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Who do we have on? Of course, there, Anthony. Let's see. Jerp is playing Papetrist. It's kind of interesting. Or we could raid Lucy, who's playing some Apex. Or we could raid Ruby, who's doing art. I think like some chill art would be good. But all those people on that list, feel free to go check them out. Lovely folks. Let's do a little raid. Wow, this is perfect. Ruby is doing slug cat art. it's meant to be. Literally meant to be. All right, I'll catch you all later. Thank you all very much for being here. And I'll see you all tomorrow on Tuesday.